on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Welcome to Chicago, a multicultural city that, like all of us, embraces the values of America's heartland. It's the city of big shoulders. Has 77 unmistakable neighborhoods that welcome everyone from Greektown to Chinatown, Little Italy, Lincoln Park to Lakeview, the Loop, River North, and the Miracle Mile. Chicago represents one of the massive, zealous sports towns as well. One of the most rabid sports communities on the planet, really, when you have the Bears, the Blackhawks, the Cubs, the Sox, and the Bulls, the six-time world champion Chicago Bulls, who call this place the United Center home. This week, the Big Ten men's basketball tournament, the 27th annual, which will crown a champion on Sunday, and therefore awarded the automatic bid to the NCAA tournament next week. And the Iowa Hawkeyes hope to be the Hawks have won 3 times, if memory serves me correct. But it's a simple formula: five games, 5 wins in 5 days, and hey, claim the title and move on to March Madness. And there is a precedent. Coach Ben McCullum and his basketball teams, present day and before he arrived in Iowa City, have won 10 consecutive conference tournament championships. So let's hope for a little of that McCullum Irish magic again today, as the Hawks need to start a winning streak in about an hour against the Maryland Terrapins. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the T-Mobile pregame show. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen, along with our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We are courtside at the UC. Bobby, the Hawkeyes and the Terrapins split a pair of regular season games, winning in Iowa City 83-64 way back in early December, and losing in College Park a month ago 77-70. We need to see a whole lot more of that Big Ten leading scoring defense here this morning.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. And the Hawks are playing good. And, you know, I like the defensive intensity that they're playing with, their preparation. Everybody is healthy, and you got your starting lineup back intact. So those 2 games you talked about, the one in December in Iowa City, Pharrell Payne and Miles Rice were both playing at the time. Payne went to the free throw line 18 times in that game. Maryland as a team shot 38 free throws, so you got to be different than that this game around. You can't be putting these guys at the free throw line. Now you go back to College Park, Maryland over just 1 month ago on February 11th, where it was dribble drive penetration by Diggy Coit, a little 5'11" point guard, and Andre Mills, a redshirt freshman, was taking the Hawks off the dribble, and Hawks just couldn't get anything going. Both those games, though, our superstar Bennett Stirts had outstanding games.
Both of the men you just mentioned for the Terrapins, Mills and Coit, combined for 43 of Maryland's 77 points last night in a win over Oregon. Oregon, frankly, looked disinterested. I thought that'd be a much better game than it was, but I think it explains how well Maryland has played. Even though they don't have a lot of victories to show for it, they gave Illinois a heck of a run in their season ender, lost by 6. They played Michigan to a 2-point game after they left Iowa City back in December. You know they got talent. They're very capable.
Yeah, very capable, no doubt about it. And they were into it last night, yesterday afternoon's game, the 4 o'clock game we sat here and watched them, and you're right, Oregon was not into it at all. But they scored, they being Maryland, scored the first 9 points of the game. It was 9-0, and then it was 21-8, and they were off to the races. Now, Oregon made a little bit of a game of it in the second half, made Maryland extend themselves a little bit, but the 10-point win, 70-60. And, these guys are talented. They got guards. They're not deep, Gary. They don't go very deep, so if you can attack them, get them in some foul trouble, I think that'll help the victory today.
Iowa's senior guard, Bennett Stirts, is fired up for his first visit to the home of the Bulls. Stirts' 22-point average per Big Ten game trails only Lamar Wilkerson of Indiana and Northwestern's Nick Martinelli. But Bennett so much more than offense. And yesterday, Stirts was named first team All Big Ten by the media, second team by the league's coaches.
And I don't know, you can't care too much about what other people say about you. You can only control what you can control. So that's kind of the mindset I had throughout the whole season and going into March.
What's been the best part of this season for you?
It's a good question. Probably just creating a bunch of relationships that will last a lifetime. I know that's a cliche answer, but it's true. I mean, that's what just athletics is all about, and you can create bonds that can rarely be broken. And yeah, that's probably the most special thing. A great support system. I haven't had my parents not at a game since my junior year of high school. So my dad was my coach. Just always remember going to practices with him. So he's helped me out tremendously in my basketball career, and also my mom just keeping me level-headed and things like that. So yeah.
Moms can do that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
How about March Madness? What changes? Anything for you? Different gear? What?
Not really. I mean, every game's the same. I mean, there's a little bit more pressure because it's win or go home, but we kind of had that mindset throughout the whole conference slate. So, yeah, nothing much. Just be you, play the game.
Play the game. That's a good motto for him. You got to put that on a headband. Play the game. Stirts is on the Naismith and Wooden Player of the Year watch list. He's on the Bob Cousy College Basketball Guard of the Year. Bobby, he's a defender. He's an assist man. He doesn't get near the credit that he should for those two categories because, he shoots over 50%, 38% from three. He has been the absolute heartbeat of the Hawks at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, don't want to even think about life without him right now. So let's just enjoy our games left with Bennett Stirts and what he brings to this team. But what I appreciate about him is his level-headedness, his even keel. Nothing rattles the kid. He just goes on to the next play. It could be a turnover, it could be a made shot, could be a dunk, whatever it is, but nothing gets to the kid, and that's what's going to carry him a long way.
He is Clark Kent in a basketball uniform. We welcome you here this early morning for basketball anyway to the United Center, the Big Ten basketball tournament. First of 4 games this afternoon, or this morning and this afternoon and tonight. Hawkeye Nation, here's something to cheer about. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Now you're on America's largest 5G network as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, every post, every victory. Better together. That's T-Mobile. And the T-Mobile text line is open. You want to check in with us here courtside at the United Center on the near west side of Chicago. Dial the number 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. In just a minute, we'll go back in time down memory lane with a Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is the T-Mobile countdown to tip-off of the Big Ten tournament and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Go for the big Honda savings at your local Honda dealer. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are in stock and on sale. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. And KBB.com's Best Value and Performance brand. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are in Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We're back in Chicago at the United Center. Iowa, Maryland, tipping off at 11 o'clock this morning. This is the curtain raiser for day 2. There were a couple games last night. These same Maryland Terrapins played well into the evening, and it'll be interesting to see how fresh their legs are here. I'm sure they all hit the sack early, as did the Hawkeyes, but Iowa was here watching the game last night. Maryland just throttled the University of Oregon. And in the late game, Northwestern 10 better. The Wildcats, I'm drawing a blank now on who they beat. Penn State, the Nittany Lions, went down, and so Penn State's done for the year. The Wildcats, of course, have one of the Big Ten's best in Nick Martinelli, and what a night he had. 27 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists. He is a stat machine, as is Bennett Stirts. Today's Hawkeye historical winning moment is courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. You're looking to live it up. Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away down Highway 218, 20 minutes south of Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. Well, Bobby and I remember this building, 25 years ago. March 8th, 2001, the Hawkeyes came to town, won 4 games in 4 days. Steve Alford's crew did, and captured the Big Ten tournament title and the automatic bid to the NCAA tournament. The first game out of the gate was 6th seed Iowa against number 11 seed Northwestern. The Hawks won at 72-55. Iowa's defense really set the tone early, limiting Northwestern's scoring opportunities while building a comfortable lead that allowed the Hawks to stay in control throughout the night. Led by Dean Oliver, Reggie Evans, that rebounding machine, Luke Recker, and I remember Brody Boyd too. Let's go to tape.
Of the night. Here's Reggie inside, stuffs it through off a great dish by Brody Boyd.
It really was, and it was started with good defensive stand in here, a 1-2-2 zone by the Hawkeyes.
Oliver back for the Hawkeyes. Down to 2:55. Boyd, his first 3 of the day is in. Brody Boyd. Whoa! Oliver in the near corner. returns the pass to Brody Boyd. The Hawks work the perimeter passing game. Oliver throws up a long three. It's good. Oh, is that huge? 45-37. Just like that, it's an 8-point lead again for Iowa. Now there's a scrum for it, picked up by Burke. He forces up a three. No good. Rebound kicks long to Burke again. He throws up another three with 3 seconds to go. Follow up, no good again. Follow up again, no good. Jared Reiner with a rebound, and the game's over.
Yay, we won.
All right. The Hawkeyes are back in the W column. 72-55 the final. And the Hawkeyes will play the nightcap tomorrow night against third place Ohio State.
And the Hawkeyes would beat Ohio State. They went on to play Indiana and win in the championship game. That was the irony that year. Steve Alford beating his alma mater in the title game. More on that in a second. But as for the Iowa win over Northwestern, Dean Oliver led the Hawks with 20 points. Reggie Evans, 14 points and 11 rebounds. Nothing new for the Big R. Luke Recker had 7 boards as the Hawks really much more physical inside than the Wildcats and rolled to a 72-55 win. And Bobby, what I remember about that game on Sunday afternoon against Indiana was Brody Boyd, as I remember, was named the defensive player of the tournament. And Duez Henderson collaring that last rebound as the clock expired. It was a close game, and the Hawks went to the NCAA tournament.
Yeah, I remember what I thought was going to be impossible, 4 games in 4 days, Gary, at that time. But now you see it a lot that teams march through these tournaments. They get hot. They want to be here. Number one thing is your attitude on getting here, and whether it be an early game, late game, whatever it is, that plays a big part of it. But I also remember at the end of that when Steve Alford turned around and looked at you and said, "How about that, Dolph? 4 games in 4 days."
I said, "How about that?" Yeah, that was really a rarity then. It was a rare occasion when a team could run through any conference tournament, let alone one as tough as the Big Ten. But it took hot shooting from Dean Oliver. Let's hope Cooper Cotch is just as hot today. Cooper 6 for 6 from 3 the other day at Nebraska, and a career high 18 points, and he just felt it.
Catching the ball and letting it go. Teammates are finding me in open spots, and I know everyone's going to be okay with the shots I take, so instills confidence in me to take them.
6 for 6, that's not bad, especially out in Lincoln the other day. You're really nailing them from the corner, and yet you hit one from the top of the circle, too, so it tells me it doesn't matter where you're at on the floor.
No, always practice all over, but I don't know why. I've just been drawn to the corner this year and just catch it, bigs catch it in the pocket and find me in the corner when they help.
Well, usually Bennett Stirts is somewhere else on the other side of the floor. That helps create a little space for you, too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it helps when all 5 defenders are looking at him and they lose track of the shooters.
And then look at Cale Combs, a career high 18. Tavian hops off the bench, scores 12 and 7. It is still a team game, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely helps when we can all chip in and help out.
Bobby, that's the point I want to make there. Not only did Cooper have a great day, but we saw what that Iowa depth from a scoring and rebounding perspective can be. I mean, Tavian Banks off the bench with 12 and 7 rebounds. Tate Sage provided some quality minutes. Ben McCullum keeps continuing to develop that depth. And, yeah, over 31 games, you should have some depth.
You do have depth, and the Hawkeyes go 8 deep pretty much. You can put Hoffman in there and Trevin Urach. But for the most part, Ben is going to go with his 8 guys. And especially when you have a tournament like this, Gary, where it's 4 games in 4 days, you better be subbing in there with some guys and get them a break and, change up your, whatever you do a little bit and use a few more timeouts maybe at certain spots. But you got to find some time for these guys to rest.
Depth is nothing if it doesn't have some points and rebound production. You just don't want to come out and chew up minutes to give your buddy a rest if you're not putting something on the scoreboard. Thanks to Cooper Cotch for his comments. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Resort.com. Riverside Casino and Resort.com. We'll take a break, but first, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the T-Mobile countdown to tip-off and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Welcome back to Chicago, the Windy City. Man, was it windy yesterday and last night. And you don't want to make light of it, but ravaging tornadoes just south of Joliet, the southwest suburbs. Kankakee got hit hard. That's about, 60 miles, Bobby, south of Chicago, downtown Chicago. We left after the Maryland win here to drive back to the hotel, and just as we jumped in the Suburban, an incredible hailstorm just pounded down, and it wasn't tennis ball, but it was a little less than golf ball size, and frankly had to pull over on the interstate. The expressway had come to an absolute dead still stop, and so we knew something was going on, and it went from 55 degrees to 27 or 8 in a heartbeat. Got back to the hotel, flipped on the tube, and saw the damage done in not only Kankakee, but I believe it's Lake Villa, Illinois, or Lake Villa, Indiana, just across the border along I-65. Not only was the town brutalized, but loss of life. A couple people died.
Yeah, it's really, really unfortunate. And, yeah, you don't expect that. It was a beautiful day here in Chicago, but that's what happens when it's warm like that and that cold front coming down. And it was all over the news, no doubt about it. This morning you got word that there are 2 deaths, a lot of injuries down there. But that thing crossed right over I-65, if anybody's ever driven from north to south from Chicago down to Indy. That's where they had to stop traffic and warn people that you don't want to go any further here.
Yeah, you add in the moisture off the lake, which is warmer, and those two systems collided, and kaboom. And Thank goodness. And we know that back in Iowa, you folks, back in the home state, you folks went through some severe thunderstorms. No tornadoes that at least we're aware of. We may have missed something, but hopefully everybody's safe and sound and no damage to the vehicles. I know there were some hailstorms around the Quad Cities and over near Iowa City and Cedar Rapids. But with that, we appreciate you tuned in here today. We're getting ready for Iowa, Maryland. Hawks opening round of the Big Ten basketball tournament from the United Center. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sporting events to our community, boosting the economy and quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Speaking of Hawkeye Women's Athletics, of course, Jan Jensen's Hawkeyes had a great run over in Indy last week in the women's Big Ten basketball tournament, losing to number 2 ranked UCLA in the championship game, but it doesn't tarnish one bit the Hawkeyes' effort this season. That young team that oftentimes started 2 freshmen, 2 sophomores, to go with Kylie Feuerbach, the lone veteran senior. Hawks will await Selection Sunday this weekend to find out where they play and who they host next weekend. University of Iowa softball team beat Illinois State on the road in Normal using a leadoff home run from Tori Bennett and a 3-run blast by Naylin Marshall to jump out to an early lead and held on for the win. The Hawks next up will face Illinois in a 3-game Big Ten weekend series, that at Eichelberger Field in Champaign-Urbana. Short drive, head down there for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday games. Women's golf, you know, they're in a warmer climb this time of year. They headed out of town. They're down in at the Briars Creek Invitational in Johns Island, South Carolina. And the Hawks finished up 5th out of 7 teams at the shootout in Waukesha, posting a 36-hole total of plus 20. Sophomore Lily Huther leading the way, firing a career low 71 in the second round. Now Iowa has moved on to play in the Briars Creek Invitational, Johns Island, South Carolina. That is the Hawkeye Women's Sports Update, brought to you by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. I mentioned earlier that Tavian Banks, with his 12.7 rebound effort the other day against Nebraska, a rare non-start for Tavian, but he found a lot of benefit in watching the game for a few minutes before coming in and producing.
So, like, normally when I come off the bench, it's like it reminds me of last year when I was at Drake. It normally helps me. So I just, like, went back to the old days. But felt good. At the same time, I get to see what we need to work on the court. So
11-7.
Yeah.
Take that every night out.
12-7.
12-7. What are you looking for?
Not
the defense?
I'm really looking for, like, how we can, like, get our flow in our offense and defense too, like you said, and just like seeing how the other team is like responding to like rebounding and things like that. So pay attention to everything.
Bobby, we know he can fill a stat sheet in more ways than one, and he's proven it in big games and in events like this, in arenas like this, and the way Maryland can fly to the glass. Boy, do the Hawks need him bad today.
You're going to need Tavian Banks' toughness and hustle, going to the boards both offensively and defensively. He's shown the ability to step out and make a three-point shot, where he did not have that in his repertoire last year at Drake. But he certainly developed into a decent shooter for the Hawks. But more than anything, you need what he gives you inside, because you got a couple of big guys in there today we're going to have to deal with. Solomon, I think, is one of them there. Elijah Saunders, senior. The thing about these guys, when I filled out the scorebook here, they're all seniors, Gary. You got one redshirt freshman there, Andre Mills, but after that, this is an old basketball team. Metcalf, Saunders, Washington, all seniors. Diggy Coit, a graduate player. So, Tavian Banks going to be big in this game.
Yeah, and they're without Pharrell Payne, who had, as I remember, 18 points, close to a double-double in Iowa City. Might have had a double-double. He injured his knee shortly thereafter in the Michigan game. Here's all you need to know about Maryland. They played Michigan to a 2-point game early in the Big Ten season. They were neck and neck with Illinois till the final gun last week, lost by 6. This team is always got talent. They've changed a number of coaches here in the last 5 years, and that has set them back a little bit. Of course, in this crazy world of NIL and transfer portal, they've got a lot of new faces. But Buzz Williams' team is rounding into nice shape.
Good coach. One of the great coaches that we have in college basketball. Came up from Texas A&M, was at Marquette. Now he's at Maryland trying to resurrect that program. But, what these guys are going to give you is they're going to play hard. They're going to pound you inside, try to get to the basket, beat you off the dribble. And it's taken them a little bit of time, Gary, honestly, Buzz, to put this team together, to get them to gel, get them on the same page. A little bit of a disappointing regular season, but kind of playing better than they ever have right now.
Yeah, we'll hear from Buzz shortly, along with Ben McCullum, when our coaches join us here on the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. Hawkeye Nation, here's something to cheer about. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. And now you're on America's largest 5G network. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, every post, every win. Better together. That is T-Mobile. And up next, it's the Explore Minnesota Scouting Report. We'll hear from head coach Buzz Williams of the Maryland Terrapins. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Go for the big Honda savings at your local Honda dealer. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are in stock and on sale. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. And KBB.com's Best Value and Performance brand. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks. Plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Don't miss your chance to experience the oldest winter festival, the St. Paul Winter Carnival, or attend a kite festival on a frozen lake. In Minnesota, it's just another cold day. In heaven, plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Gary Dolphin back at the United Center in Chicago. The Maryland and Hawkeye pep bands are tuning up for what we hope will be a great day for an Iowa victory at the 27th annual Big Ten basketball tournament. First time it's been back to Chicago in a couple years. Been hanging out in Indy for a lot of years. This tournament has been in Washington, D.C., Madison Square Garden. They're going to Vegas in a couple of years. That tells you all you need to know about the expanded Big Ten, what is still the Big Ten footprint that now covers both coasts. As for today, the Hawkeyes are taking on a Maryland Terrapin team in round 2 that on the season won 11 games, lost 20, and 4-16 in the Big Ten. But don't let those numbers fool you. Buzz Williams, who's been hanging around for 20 years as a head coach, 385 career wins. He's been at Marquette, a couple of other outstanding basketball schools, and now he is at Maryland. He took him some time. He brought in a lot of new faces this year. He likes what he's seeing in his team at the end of the season. Maryland a winner last night in the opening round. They had to play the extra game, and they won 77-70. No, that's not right. I'm sorry, 70-60 over the Oregon Ducks last evening. They beat the Hawkeyes 77-70 in College Park, Maryland a month ago. Their two main scorers, and man, they can fill it up, are guards Andre Mills and David Coit. Coit is a three-point shooter. He can also drive it to the rim. And Andre Mills, a 6'4" redshirt freshman, former McDonald's All-American, 5-star out of Boston, started out at Texas A&M. Those two had 43 of Maryland's 77 points against Iowa a month ago. Coach Buzz Williams says he likes this group now. They're gelling at the right time, particularly in March. And they were just here 15 hours ago. He got them back to the hotel, got them a meal, and put them to bed.
I think we've morphed relative to what is best for this group. When we played at the Players era, I think that was game 5, 6, and 7 for us. With 15 new players and all new coaches, I don't think we really knew who we were or what was best. And I think there were a lot of guys playing then, some because they were healthy enough, some because we were trying to figure it out. Our roster is completely different now. Our style of play is completely different on both sides of the ball. Within the volatility of the season, we've continued to try to adapt. I think we've been in a pretty good rhythm in how we handle prep for our opponent. It'll just be an abbreviated one. You don't want to give them so much that they're confused. You want to give them just enough so that it helps. And Iowa is a unique scout. What our plan was when we played at Iowa, we had a different team relative to our roster, who was playing, who was starting, who were our significant players at that time than when we played them in College Park. And our plan was a lot different. And so we'll probably spend most of our time talking about the difference between the two going into Game 3.
There you have it, Buzz Williams. Bobby, he's old school. I mean, he's a throwback. He's essentially, if you read between the tea leaves, he's saying, we're just going to go out and play. It's postseason. It's March. We played these guys twice. We know who their strengths are, starting with Bennett Stirts.
Yeah, top of the scouting report, Bennett Stirts, number 14. That you got capable guys around him, though. And Cale Coombs was hitting shots from the outside, and especially Cooper Cotch from the corner. Get Cooper going there. But, yeah, they're going to change a defense too, Gary. Hawks got to be ready for a little matchup zone I saw Maryland put on them last night.
Thanks to Buzz Williams. He was brought to you by Explore Minnesota. That's the visitor scouting report. Ben McCullum joins us in just a minute here on the T-Mobile countdown to tip-off from the Big Ten Tournament. Hawkeye Nation, here's something you can cheer about. U.S. Cellular is now a part of T-Mobile, one of America's largest 5G networks. As the official wireless partner of the Hawks, we're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, every post, every victory, better together. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Ben McCullum, courtesy of our great Iowa John Deere dealers, Sinclair Tractor, Bodensteiner Implement, Van Wall, P&K Midwest, and KC Nielsen. Thank you for your support of the Hawkeyes all season long, because nothing runs like a Deere. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCullum.
You didn't know who your opponent was until late last night. You put the scout in. So up to that point, what have you emphasized in practice this week, this short week?
I think today we just went over us, got a lot of shots in, and tried to recalibrate ourselves, get our emotions ready to go, and I think that we're ready, and I think we have a good scout, we have a good plan, and now it's just about executing it.
Coach, how much does it help? Last year, you three wins, 3 days in the Missouri Valley Conference tournament. You've got that core group of a half a dozen or so players back. How much does that help you, that veteran leadership in an atmosphere like this?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it helps you. Sometimes, it always obviously helps you. It always benefits you. But, I don't know that it gives you that much of a leg up on people. I think the experience of being in postseason from like a coaching perspective obviously helps understanding what you need to focus on to be able to win the basketball game. And these guys, obviously Bennett's undefeated. I think he's undefeated in conference tournament play. That helps. And then some of those other guys won last year, which was good.
Neutral setting, neutral site floor. You're 3-0 in neutral site games. Does that mean anything?
Every game's different. I wish it did. I wish that you could carry on your record from your career on neutral floor games. because that would be a heck of a deal, so that you get like a 20. Don't you get a 20-point benefit today? Or is that concerned? Yeah, no, I would agree with Dolph, and whatever Dolph says goes. So we're up 20 to start the game, apparently on a neutral floor, so that'll help us.
I'm going to check the scoreboard and make sure it's 20-0. Depth really matters this time of year. 31 games in. And it was encouraging, at least it had to be encouraging, to see that Cooper Cotch was on fire the other day. Cale Combs with a career 18. Tavian 12 and 7 off the bench. That's encouraging.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I mean, those guys can play. And they tried to take Bennett out of the game, and those other guys were able to get going and get some shots.
In the big picture, what's been most important to you in the growth of this team? Where has it occurred this season?
I just think it's our connectivity. I think just like throughout the season, it's long, and those guys have all of them are new except for Coop, and Jacob, but like all of them are new and new to Iowa, new to the Big Ten, new to all of this, and that's a lot more difficult than I think people realize, and they've handled it with, and had a lot of success with it, which has been really good.
Coach, to Maryland, a month ago, Mills and Coit had, I think, 44 of their 77 points in that victory out in Maryland. What is it about those two? They're downhill. They're straight line drivers. How do you slow them down or keep them out of the lane?
I mean, obviously do a better job than we did out there. I didn't think we had didn't have great energy out there. And then more importantly, I think you need to score on them consistently, because you score on them consistently, I think it's difficult for them to obviously get in transition. It limits their O boards. It makes the game less loose. And they want a loose game, and we need to make sure that it's tight and compact and congested and physical.
You've been doing a great job on the boards. Your team has, they out-rebounded Oregon last night by 10, out-rebounded the Hawks by 9 a month ago. What is it about their rebounding prowess?
They bring everybody. They're pretty physical on it, and so you just got to make sure you get checks. You got to figure out how it's being called. I mean, that's a big deal in these kind of games, and then adjust to that, and hopefully get after some 50-50 balls.
Good luck, Coach. Talk to you after the game.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
That's Coach McCullum. He's brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. Yeah, we're at the United Center in Chicago, the home of the Bulls, and the Hawks are ready to take on the Maryland Terrapins. Back with more pregame coverage courtesy of T-Mobile right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Big Ten Tournament in Chicago. Men's basketball, the automatic bid to the NCAA tournament goes to the winner on Sunday afternoon. We hope the Hawks are there. Right now it's time for Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game, presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products, including corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks, go to Sunday. And Bobby, you got to win one to get to tomorrow, and so on and so forth. So I guess it's survival of the fittest, survive and move on.
Survive and advance is right, Gary. But this one is early tip time, means you need to get off to a quick start. Maryland really controlled the game yesterday from the get-go against Oregon. They jumped out on the Ducks 9-0. 21-8 early, so you know that's what Buzz is going to want his team to do here, try to get your energy going early. So you can't let them get going right from the tip. You got to put pressure on them, attack them early, attack them off the dribble. Let's see what they got and step up and knock down some shots. So quick start, number one key to the game here with this early tip. The second key is their point guard, Diggy Coit, all 5'11". They have number 8, the grad transfer from Kansas. This guy is full speed ahead all the time. Floor general between him and Andre Mills. They really got after the Hawks a month ago with dribble, drive, penetration, and their three-point shooting. You can't let these guys, just shoot uncontested threes out there, but there will be dribble, drive, and kick out to these guys, so you really got to recover. So contain Diggy Coit, Andre Mills. Third and final key is going to be rebounding and points in the paint. The big fella, Solomon Washington, averages almost double-figure rebounds. The other guy, Colin Metcalf, is an offensive rebounder, as is Elijah Saunders. So big-time offensive rebounding machine. All 5 Hawkeyes need to be on the glass. Give Maryland just one shot. Offensive rebounds lead to three-point kickouts for the Maryland Terrapins. It's going to be really important that you, just as you did in Iowa City when you won that game, you dominate the boards.
In football, you always hear about gap integrity. Play your gap to stop the run. And it is so fitting that you can use that gap integrity is important here today, because I'm still remember that nightmarish game at Maryland where Andre Mills primarily, but David Coit, Darius Adams off the bench, they drove downhill. They're downhill drivers. They got by our guards time and time again. Straight line drives to the basket for layups. That can't happen today.
Can't happen. And to your point, you got to be in the gaps. They got to see 10 eyes. They got to see all 5 guys looking at them, waiting on them in there. Somehow they found a seam in those gaps, as you mentioned, especially Andre Mills, the left-hander, the redshirt freshman, double-figure score at 12 points a game. And Diggy Coit, he's just a really tough guard because of his size and his shiftiness. Just 5'11", but really quick.
Those are Bobby's keys to the game, brought to you by the Summit Agricultural Group. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next. This is the T-Mobile countdown to tip-off and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Iowa's first game at the Big Ten basketball tournament in Chicago. Welcome back to the United Center. For the Maryland Terrapins, 11-20 on the year, 4-16 in the Big Ten, but you can throw those numbers away. Everybody's 0-0 starting today. Actually, Maryland's 1-0 after beating Oregon last night here at the United Center. Andre Mills and David Coit, they're a pair of flashy guards at both ends of the senior spectrum. Andre Mills, a redshirt freshman from Boston, 6'4", 205, averaging 12 points, 4 rebounds, and a couple of assists. David Coit, the grad transfer from Kansas, 5'11", 180. He is a sidestep, step back. He can hit threes from all over the place, and at 5'11", 180, he's cat quick. Hard to find. He can get to the basket. David Coit is out of Columbus, New Jersey. Solomon Washington, their big board man, their rebounder. He can really jump for 6'7", 220-pound senior from New Orleans. Buzz Williams brought him with him from Texas A&M, as well as Andre Mills. Solomon Washington averages 10 points, 9 rebounds. You better know where that body is when you're blocking out. Elijah Saunders and Colin Metcalf are the forwards. Saunders, 6'8", 240, a senior from Phoenix by way of the University of Virginia. And Colin Metcalf out of Germany, 6'9", 240, a senior, averaging a little over a couple points and 3 rebounds a game. Saunders is at 9 points and 4 rebounds. They'll come off the bench with Darius Adams, a double-figure scorer, another flashy freshman at 6'5". He and Mills really hurt the Hawks out in College Park a month ago, scoring 43 of their 77 points. Miles Rice averages 17 minutes and 6 points a game. He's a 6'3" junior. As Bobby pointed out, they're not a real deep team, but they're deep enough to get you down early and pull away. The Hawks got to be present at the start of this game. Cam Manial will start at a forward for the Hawkeyes. 20-11 on the regular season, 10-10 in the Big Ten. Manial averaging 7 points, 5 rebounds. Tavian Banks, 6'7" senior from Kansas City, 11 points, 5 rebounds a game. Cooper Cotch, red hot of late, the 6'8" freshman from Peoria. Cale Combs had a career-high 18 at Nebraska the other day, 6'4", 205, and a junior, averaging 6 points. And Bennett Stirts, averaging 40 minutes and 22 points. Keep it up, Ben. 4 assists as well on the season per game. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. We'll be back in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Go for the big Honda savings at your local Honda dealer. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are in stock and on sale. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. And KBB.com's Best Value and Performance brand. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards for Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks. Plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This has been the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Iowa, Maryland at the Big Ten tournament. The Hawks are the higher seed, so they are the home team. They're wearing the bright old gold. Maryland will wear the road black with the red and gold trim. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. From Chicago, you're listening to the Big Ten tournament, and you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Cam Magnow and Colin Metcalf will go after the ball, and Cam out jumps Metcalf. The Hawks have it, and we're underway at the United Center. Combs circles into the front court, just beyond the center court stripe. Gets it to Cotch, left wing. They reverse it around to Bennett Stirts, right side. And he's got the big man guarding him, Solomon Washington. Combs gets into the paint. A bounce to the baseline goes right by Cam Magnow, and a turnover to start the game. I don't know, miscommunication there, Bobby.
A little bit right there, but you see what Maryland did, Gary. They really jumped into the basketball. When Cale spun, tried to drop it to Cam, nowhere to go.
Not a good start, so the Hawks try and get a stop with a turnover, and now they're guarding that quick Andre Mills. Takes a dribble into the far corner, chased by Combs. He's got that assignment. Baseline now it goes, down deep to Colin Metcalf. Here's Mills hopping into the paint. He walked with it. Yeah, good defense by Cale Combs.
Really good D. He's going to make it tough on Andre Mills all afternoon long here, but good job defensively. Cam Manuel and Banks came over to clog the lane.
Stirts looks at a throwaway by Combs. His second turnover in as many trips, and a foul on Bennett Stirts. Oh, brother. They were looking at a 1-2-2 soft zone press, and Combs threw it right to an opponent.
That's 2 turnovers in a row on Cale, and he immediately grabbed his head. It's like, my fault, but unfortunately, first foul on Bennett Stirts.
Maryland picks the pass off. 2 trips down the floor, 2 turnovers for the Hawkeyes. And now Solomon Washington will shoot 2 free throws, averaging 10 points, 9 rebounds on the year. First free throw in and out. Just a 66% free thrower. Not terrible. And again, different rims, different backdrop, neutral floor. Hawks are 3-0 on a neutral setting. And most of that out in Palm Springs. Solomon Washington hits the second free throw. And Maryland's on the board, not quite a minute into the game. Cale Combs needs to settle down. Nobody more frustrated than he is. He'll come back. A great game the other day at Nebraska. But that's just good scouting by Maryland. Here's Stirts. Around a screen by Banks. Banks gets to the basket, drives inside, throws it up too strong, but Mannion with a rebound. Cotch for 3 in the lead. No good. Rebounded by Washington. He gets 9 boards a game. Hawks hustle back. Then 18:40 to play. Washington down the floor. Throws it to the corner to Metcalf. Out front for Andre Mills, and he's flagged by Cale Combs. Iowa man-to-man. Mills, talented youngster from Boston, hops into the paint. Hits a baseline cutting Washington, but he's covered up. Circles to the wing, turns, shoots, and scores. Solomon Washington has a basket and a free throw. 3-0 Maryland.
Double-figure scorer, averages 10 points, 9 rebounds. That time took the Hawkeyes into the paint. Kent, got to avoid that. Keep them outside the paint.
Banks with a shot fake up, and he traveled with it. 4 possessions, 3 turnovers for Iowa. Ben McCullum just saying, settle down, guys. Settle down. We play 2 minutes, 3-0 Maryland.
Settle down and get going is what he's telling them here. Let's go. Get your energy up.
Iowa should be the more rested team. Coit finally touches the ball. He averages 14 a game. You better know where he's at. Mills going to take Combs off the dribble, throws it up, and no good. Got a good look at it. High post right, rebounded by Banks. Tavian will bring the ball down the floor himself. Thought about going all the way on a straight line drive. Leaves it for the star, though, Bennett Stirts. 17:35 to play in the first half. Stirts on a crossover dribble, gets to the basket, lays it up and in. Patented crossover Bennett Stirts move.
Nobody's moving. Bennett says, I'll take matters into my own hands here. Nice little shimmy shake at the top of the key. Went hard with the right hand to get the first hoop for the Hawkeyes.
Maryland 3-2 and a throwaway by the Terrapins. Coit pressured by Bennett Stirts. What's that? We were talking about how good he is at both ends.
Yeah, I like that matchup. Bennett, they're using some height at 6'4" over the top of David Coit, 5'11".
Second turnover on the Terps. Iowa shoots for the lead, down 3-2, 17-12 to go. Opening half from the Big Ten tournament. Stirts switched off on by Solomon Washington. Here's a lob baseline to Banks. Turns, shoots, shot blocked away by Metcalf, and it's out of bounds. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Banks went after that block, and Andre Mills got underneath his legs. They both went to the floor. Last touch by Mills. Hawks will have it underneath, out of bounds with 11 on the shot clock. And it comes to Mannion, back to Cale. Combs around a Mannion screen. Here's Cotch. Shot fake, goes to the foul line. Inside to Mannion, and he's fouled. Good recognition by Cooper Cotch there, getting the ball back to Cam.
With the shot clock under 5 seconds that time, Mannion knew exactly how much time was left and powered it up. He'll shoot 2.
That foul's on Colin Metcalf, his first. Now check that. They give it to Solomon Washington. That's even better. He's their best inside presence. Mannion with a 66% free throw percentage conversion rate. Hits the first. Cam's been really good at the foul line lately.
He certainly has, Gary. Become very reliable, stepping up there from 15 feet.
makes the first, and the second one rattles in and out. Rebound to Maryland. So we're tied at 3 after 2.5 minutes. Into the front court, Andre Mills for the Maryland Terrapins. David Coit works the dribble in on Stirts. Stirts has him all wrapped up. Now a pitch, high post right to Metcalf. 12 to shoot. Metcalf drives into the corner. That's Jail. He gets it to Mills, right back to Metcalf. Jump hook up, no good. No good by Elijah Saunders. He takes his first shot. Good defense by Iowa, and the Hawks come down the floor looking to get the lead back, or get the lead, period. Tied at 3-3, 16-12 to play in the first period. Stirts a step back three, no good off the right of the iron, and rebounded by Washington. Anything near him, he's going to grab it. Coit and Washington play catch down the floor. Now Coit center of the floor. The Terps go 4 in, 1 out. Coit's going to take Combs off the dribble. To Sanders and now to Mills. Mills has it stripped by Stirts. Bennett Stirts with 2 great defensive plays. Here's Cotch into the front court. To Banks, to Bennett. Shot fake around his man all the way to the basket. Shot blocked away. Maryland comes up with it. Big time block.
Smothered him at the rim.
I think that was Metcalf, wasn't it? Yeah. If I'm not mistaken. So the Hawks hustle back on defense, still tied at 2 with 15:25 to play in the first half. Mills hops into the paint and misses the running layup, but he's fouled by Combs. And that's what we're talking about. They spread that lane, get out of the lane, and let Mills go one-on-one. Timeout on the floor. The Hawkeyes and Maryland struggling offensively, due in large part to really good defense at both ends of the floor. Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Tournament is copyrighted by the Big Ten Conference Incorporated. Any use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the Big Ten Conference express written consent is prohibited. We'll take a break and come back to Chicago in a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes 1 for 6 out of the gate. Maryland just 1 for 3. They can't find shots. Hawks with 3 early turnovers. Hopefully they got that under control now. The nerves, of course, in a big stage like this, it's understandable. We're tied at 3, but Maryland shooting free throws for the lead when play resumes. We're brought to you today by Mid-American Energy. Take a fast break on heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal those drafts. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using less energy. Mid-American Energy. Mills, very good free throw at 76. He misses the first one, 76%. Second one is good. Maryland regains the lead at 4-3. 15 minutes, 18 seconds to go. First half. Hawks facing that soft zone pressure. Stirts brings it across to Banks, right back to Ben. Alvaro Folgueras in the game for Iowa, as well as Isaiah Howard. There's a bounce pass left of the lane to Folgueras. He fumbles it away. Couldn't handle the double team and knocked away 4 turnovers on Iowa.
Guarded by the little guy, 5'11". Alvaro had him in the post and he put the ball on the floor, Gary. Can't do that against the little guy. He'll strip it.
Go to the lane and go to the rack. Coit with 15 to shoot. Center of the floor for Saunders. Chased by Cooper Cotch. Now here's Mills. Tried to cross over Tavian Banks and lost the ball. Pried away by Banks at the other end. Stuffed by Isaiah Howard on a 2-on-1 break. Off the Maryland turnover.
Offense off your defense that time. The Hawks a nice job clogging up the middle there. Knocked the ball loose and Isaiah ran out ahead and got a dunk.
Here's Coit. He can't find a shot over Bennett Stirts. Jump passes left of the lane to Washington. Out top, here's a shot fake and a drive into the paint. Stop, jump by Adams, sets it up and in. Adams, tough guy to guard at 6'5", freshman from Manchester, New Jersey. He and Mills, that is the foundation Buzz Williams wants to build on in the future. First field goal for Maryland in 4 minutes. So the exchange of baskets, Maryland has a 6-5 lead. 13:55 to play first half. Folgueras almost threw it away. Thankfully, it was just punched out of bounds by Elijah Saunders. Al's got to be careful against these quicker, smaller teams. Mills comes out of the game now for Maryland. Here's Folgueras, throws up a wild shot in heavy traffic.
Looking for a foul.
Yeah, crying for a foul, but they're not going to. This is a group that's going to let you play. DJ Karstensen, Iowa native, Larry Scarrato, and Edwin Young. Maryland with a rebound off the missed shot by Folgueras. There's Adams back, chased by Banks, gets into the lane, throws it back on point to Isaiah Watts, who just checked in. 8 to shoot for Maryland, 13:20 to play in the first half. Coit trying to get a shot off over Bennett Stirts, fires up a wild one, no chance to go in. Great defense by Ben. Here come the Hawks with a rebound. A lob to Cotch, and he's held before the pass can reach him. A holding foul called on the Terrapins.
Little guy, Diggy Coit, trying to guard Cooper Cotch inside. The Hawks identify that, go right to him, foul on Coit, his first, and you can see Ben on the sideline telling his guy, let's up-tempo this thing. These guys played 12 hours ago.
Yeah, Stirts recognized the mismatch, and the Hawks get the foul. Here's Banks inside, misses the shot from right on the front doorstep. And Banks is slow to get up as he hits the deck. Maryland comes back with the ball. 12:55 to go. Oh, the Hawks just way out of sync offensively in a number of areas.
2 for 9.
Turning the ball over, missing shots right on the front doorstep. Hopefully they play their way out of it soon. Down only 1, 6-5. 12:40 to go in the half. Howard trying to guard along the baseline and does. Takes the ball away. Bad pass by Watts. Here's Howard to the trailer. Bennett Stirts, layup good. Hawks in the lead, 7-6.
Nice decision by Isaiah Howard right there. He took 2 defenders with him, getting all the way to the rim. He turned around and dropped it to Bennett for a layup.
Isaiah looking for more minutes with plays like he's shown here in the first 2 minutes of his trip to the floor. Here's Coit back against Stirts, knocked away by Howard. Stirts comes up with a steal and a foul on Maryland as the Hawks were breaking away for a freebie. And Saunders knocks down Bennett Stirts. Ben hops right back up near the timeline. The Hawks will have it. 12:13 to go in the half. And Iowa leading 7-6 with the basketball. Great. Turnovers have been the story. That is 6 turnovers on Maryland. Hawks have 4.
Yeah, great defense, though, by Bennett Stirts, guarding that quickness of Diggy Coit, not allowing him to get around him, and then a swipe of the basketball and comes up with the steal.
First foul on Elijah Saunders. So Coit comes out. Buzz Williams goes with more size and sends in Guillermo Del Pino. Spaniard, no doubt knows Al Folgueras, I'm sure. Here's Howard, far wing. Takes it to the baseline. Jump passes to Cotch. Wide open look for 3. Down it goes. Coop stays hot from distance. And the Hawks skate away to a 10-6 lead. 11:55 to play in the first half.
No doubt about that one. Cooper shot it with confidence. Catch and release on the right wing there. Hawks out, 4-point lead.
Del Pino takes the dribble along the sideline. Here's a corner three. No good. Strong. Rebound, though, tipped by Maryland. And now a jump shot from way out. Good. Second chance opportunity and a score for Isaiah Watts. But it was the offensive rebound that led to that three. And it's a 10-9 Iowa lead.
What we talk about? Offensive rebounds are going to lead to kick-out threes.
Stirts tries to match it. No good. Strong. And rebounded by Maryland. Hauled out of there by Colin Metcalf. He's their most physical inside player at 6'9", 240. Now Adams takes the dribble. Center of the floor. Got a mismatch defensively in Fulgaris, but Al stays with him. Here's Watts. 11:05 to play in the half. Back center of the floor for Darius Adams. Another talented freshman for Buzz Williams. He holds up high post right. Set shot. Good. Curls it in. Cam Manyow had him on the switch. His first 2 points. Maryland back in front with a 5-0 run. 11-10. Stirts on a give and go. Manyow drives inside. He's fouled. A blocking foul called. The shot was blocked, but the foul had occurred as Cam went up for the shot. Timeout on the floor. 10:40 to go in the first half. Iowa down 11-10. Maryland with a 1-point lead. And let's see, it'll be a
foul on Cotch.
Iowa basketball side court, I guess. Since the
shots coming.
Oh, he is going to get 2.
I thought they said that.
Let's see. Let's double check.
Yeah.
Well, we'll sort it out when we come back. We haven't seen whether it's 2 shots or not. The shot was blocked, but we'll figure it out. We do know this: Iowa's down 11-10 with 10:47 to go in the first half. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Mid-American Energy, delivering an all-star performance with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources, keeping your power reliable every time you need it. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. This is Hawkeye basketball, brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Cam Manyow will shoot 2 free throws. They give the foul to the guard, DePino, who was in that traffic jam in the lane, and they call a blocking foul on him. Cam made one and missed one. Now he missed the second one. Made one, missed one earlier. Now he has a chance to tie the game at 11. Nate Sage on the floor for the first time. Oh, Manyow misses both free throws. Ouch. Hawks are 4 of 12 from the field. And now 1 for 4 at the free throw line. Maryland with the ball and a 1-point lead. Del Pino, the guard, into the corner to watch. His 3 is good. Talk about a a presence coming off the bench. Isaiah Watts with a pair of three-point goals. Maryland by 4.
Averages 4 a game, Gary. He's got 6 on those 2 made threes.
Bennett Stirts with the ball for Iowa. The Hawks down 4. Here's Falgaris out on the right wing. Hooks a pass into the corner to Isaiah Howard. Isaiah backs the dribble in right of the lane. Looks for an open teammate. Stirts, shot fake, drives inside, lets it go from the left wing, no good. Magnow, a strong offensive rebound. Tate Sage lets fly from 3. That's no good. Maryland rebound.
Maybe not the shot Ben wanted there after that offensive rebound. I think he wanted him to get it back outside and make him play some D.
Maryland tries to add to an 8-0 run. Here's Watts scoring again. Inside, just took the dribble down low. Couldn't handle Andre Mills out at Maryland. Now they can't handle Andre Watts. Averages 4. He's off the bench with 8. 2 threes and now a driving layup. 16-10 Maryland's run is 10-0. Stirts for Tate Sage. Here's Magnow, top of the circle. Somebody needs to break the ice for the Hawks. Stirts, no good. Right side, in and out. Bennett struggling here early with his shot. 2 out of 7. Here's Watts back. He can feel it. Lob inside. Oh, wide open. Wide open teammate. Timeout, Maryland. Well, they sure don't look like a team that played 15 hours ago. They've got the Hawks on the run. It's an 18-10 Maryland lead. Now a 12-0 run by the Terrapins.
Terrapins are a team in rhythm, Gary, and playing with confidence.
30-second timeout asked for by Ben McCullum. We'll tell you that Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One, a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Hoops. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Stay with us for halftime. In another 8 minutes and 58 seconds, we've got the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime review. UIHC is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond throughout the Midwest, visit uihealthcare.org. Maryland, 7 of 11 from the field, 2 threes. Hawks are 4 of 15, 1 of 6 from distance.
And Maryland made 5 of their last 5 field goal attempts. The Hawks 0 for their last 4.
Howard with the ball into the front court. He throws it away. Picked off by Del Pino. Gets it to Adams. He's got the hot hand. Here he goes to the basket. Finds an open teammate in the corner. And a 3 is good by Watts.
He is on fire. Nobody in the vicinity there of Watts in the left corner.
Isaiah Watts with 9 off the bench. Now Falgaris nearly threw it away. Cotch saved the turnover. It's 21-10 Maryland. There's a jump shot by Cale Combs. It falls in. Thought about coming out, but Cale with that patented left-handed floater in the lane ends the long run of Maryland. Now the Hawks try and build a scoring streak. 21-12 Terrapins.
Ends that 15-0 run.
Ouch. Well, lots of time left. 8 minutes to go in the first half. You don't want to let this team get too far ahead of you because they buried Oregon with a big lead in the first half last night. Here's a wild shot by Watts. There isn't anything he doesn't think he can't throw in, but that one's even out of his range. Iowa gets the rebound. Falgaris with a hook pass to Magnow. Gets it to Combs. Tate Sage back out of the game. Here's Bennett Stirts. He's inside. Here's Howard.
Bennett's taking a break.
Oh, that's right. He's on the bench. No wonder I couldn't find him. Now a throwaway by Magnow. I don't get these unforced errors, Bobby.
Well, chalk it up to early morning.
Well, okay. That's as good an excuse as any. But that pass by Magnow was way too tall for Cale Combs. And the Hawkeyes have now turned it over 6 times. They had 19 turnovers the other day at Nebraska. And turnover-itis continues here in the first 12 minutes of the Big Ten tournament. 7:29 to go in the first half. Maryland leads 21-12, and the Terps have the ball when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Maryland with the lead and the basketball here in Iowa's first Big Ten Conference Tournament tussle. And it hasn't been that Maryland has played spectacular basketball, but they are shooting the ball well. 8 of 13 with 3 threes. But the Hawks have given them a bunch of shooting opportunities with 6 turnovers. And the Maryland bench has outscored Iowa 15-2. Now, most of that been done by Isaiah Watts, and he's going to stay in the game, trust me. He brings the dribble into the front court. Darius Adams now has it to Del Pino on the wing. He jump shot no good from the corner, actually. And Stirts right back in the game. Has the basketball and the rebound. 7:09 to play in the half. Hawks need to make hay here. Chop into that 21-12 Maryland lead. Here's Stirts to Cotch in the corner. Far side in front of the Maryland bench. Bennett crossover dribble, gets the ball back. Del Pino, who's taller and longer, guarding him. Stirts gets around him, throws into the corner. Jump shot from the corner, no good. Mannion with a rebound, puts back the shot, blocked away from behind by Solomon Washington. That's 2 blocks for Washington. Here's Watts wide open again from the corner, misses a shot, a foul called. And I believe they're going to get Cam Mannion with the grab on Washington. Nothing going right for Iowa here in the first half. 21-12 Maryland. First foul on Cam Mannion.
Yes. One apiece. Mannion, Cotch, Combs, and Stirts.
Team foul is 3 fouls on Iowa. Maryland 6.5 to go in the first period and up 9. Here's a corner 3. That's no good. Boy, you're getting them to take the shots they want. Now the Hawks got a rebound, and Tavian Banks was perfectly positioned there for the board. And then Terp went over his back. They're going to get Darius Adams on that. First foul on Adams. 15 foul on Maryland. Adams has 6 points. 9 for Isaiah Watts off the bench. He leads Maryland. Hawks have Cotch with 3, Stirts with 4. Here's Combs into the front court for the Hawks. It's Mannion, Banks, Combs, Stirts, and Cotch. Just got to find a trigger man here. Banks, high post right. They spread the floor on the half court. Now set some screens for Stirts with 10 to shoot. He gets inside, hits a cutting Combs. Jump shot good. Bennett created everything but made the basket.
He did. He set up Cale Combs in the right corner there. Cale caught it, and a little floater over the top. Cale with back-to-back baskets.
Combs has 4 points. Hawks back to within 7, 21-14. Adams throws center of the floor for Washington. Now to Mills. Andre Mills back in the game. Here's a lob, high post left. Grabbed by the big center. To Mills. He drives into the paint, throws to the wing. Washington backs into the lane. Turns, shoots, no good. Rebound out of bounds. Touch last by Tavian Banks. Hawks having some issues with 6'9" Colin Metcalf. Washington's tall, but he's not as physical as Metcalf. He isn't built like Metcalf. Watts comes out of the game now and gets a nice hand from the Maryland crowd. He's the reason these Terps have a 7-point lead. Adams trying to lob it in. Instead throws it away. And a holding foul on Mills. Banks had a breakaway for a layup, grabbed by Mills from behind. That's good interior defense. Adams wanted to pop fly it right into the paint.
Took away the first two options.
Yeah.
The Hawkeyes did with good defense on the underneath out of bounds, and then throw it out the half court. Tavian Banks there should have had like a clear path foul, almost intentional, to try to stop that break.
16 fouls on Maryland, 5.5 to go in the period. Hawks trying to get to the bonus before intermission. Down 7. Cotch covered up. He can't find room for a three. Throws cross court to Combs. Right back to Cooper with 12 to shoot. Bennett's going to take the ball in. Now he's got a 6'9" guy on him. Steps back and misses a three. Banks fighting for the rebound. Outmanned, though, inside, and it's taken away by the Terrapins. Here's Mills into the front court. Shovels a pass right side for Adams. Adams guarded by Cale Combs. Looking for a screen. Can't find one. So he takes the ball inside on Cale. Backs it out. 9 to shoot. 4:40 to play in the first half. Now shoots over the top of Combs. Banks it in.
No way. That was off when he shot it, Gary, but kind kiss off the glass and 10-point lead now.
Shot clock winding down. He banked it in off the square. Iowa back down 10, 24-14.
More points off the bench.
Here's Mannion. Muscles into the paint. Up and in off the square. Now that time he took Metcalf to the cleaners.
Take him right underneath the basket and punish him. Just go right up through him so he can't block it.
4:10 to play in the half. Hawks back to within 8. Maryland 24, Iowa 16. Iowa 7 for 21 from the field. Maryland's batting .500, 9 of 18. Mills shoots over a screen, misses the jumper, 17-footer. Cleared away by Combs. Hawks looking for back-to-back baskets. Cotch, Combs, screened by Manu. Cale doesn't want to take the three, gets it to Bennett Stirts. Bennett, a marked trooper, let me tell you. Combs goes inside, misses the baseline jumper. 7 for 22 is Iowa. Mills trying to get downhill all the way to the basket. Shot up, no good. Good defense by Tavian Banks. Cotch has got a breakaway at the other end. Lays it up and in. Did the reverse to prevent the block.
Real nice job by Cooper, realizing nobody ahead of him. A couple of guys chasing him down, but put the afterburners on and got to the rim.
Big Iowa crowd here on a Wednesday morning, up on their feet. Hawks trying to find some rhythm, and they're starting it with the defensive end. At the defensive end. Forcing tough shots, turnovers. Here's a deep corner three, no good. Another bad shot taken by Saunders. Hawks with a rebound. Stirts into the front court, 2:50 to go in the half. Iowa finding its rhythm here, we hope. Here's Banks, drives in, runs over a Terp. No call, they lead and play on. Mills hits the deck, Banks lays it in. Hawks have run in 6 straight.
You mentioned it, Gary, the Hawks starting to get a little rhythm to their game now, started on the defensive end.
24-20, timeout Maryland, 2:33 to go. First half, opening round of the Big Ten tournament for Iowa basketball. The Hawks down 10, have roared back to within 6 with 2.5 to play in the period. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickeries got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes starting to squeeze that orange a little harder. They're getting some juice now. Bobby Hansen, a 6-0 run. Equally important at the other end of the floor, they've held Maryland 4 minutes without a basket, and now a little over 2 minutes without a score.
Yeah, getting some help, man. Got a basket in there. Cooper Cotch won, and Tavian Banks gets a basket inside the Hawks. We're down 10, now down just 4, and I'm going to go out on a limb, Gary, and say the Hawkeyes will lead at halftime.
Ooh, 2:33 to go in the first half here at the Big Ten Tournament. Opening round game for Iowa. I'm going to hold you to that too, Hansen.
Okay.
And a Bud Light on the line.
You got it.
All right. Al Folgaris back in the game. Got to get Al going. And Isaiah Howard has been playing well. Maryland to inbound. Iowa down 24-20. Here we go. David Coit back in the game. Stirts has done a remarkable job on him defensively. Saunders comes and sets a screen for Coit. Here he is now. Around Stirts, gets high post left. Ooh, looked like he got away with a clear walk. A 3, no good. Folgaris had the rebound, couldn't secure it, and a shot is up and no good, but Maryland will shoot free throws.
Looked like a jump ball down low.
It sure did.
They're going to get Tavian Banks for his first.
Now Maryland clawing that offensive glass. That is their third offensive rebound. Hawks have gotten 4. Maryland has 4 more rebounds total. And a good free throw shooter at the line. First one is good. 79% for Elijah Saunders. Averages 9 points, 4 rebounds. He's a scrapper in there.
Oh, yeah. That's what he does, Gary. Averages 9 points, 4 rebounds. He is a senior, but he's in there to do one or two things there. Defensively clog the middle, but offensively is go attack the glass.
That ends a 6-0 run by the Hawkeyes. Second free throw likewise is good. Maryland back up 6. 26-20. A little over 2 minutes to go first half. Iowa 1 for 8 from 3. Got to change that stat right now. But
got to play against the zone.
Well, they're going to get some shots then. Stirts to Cotch, back to Bennett. 10 on the shot clock. Stirts takes the dribble right wing. Into the corner to Banks. He passes up a 3, drives inside, and scores off the glass. Too quick for Colin Metcalf. Metcalf had to let him go.
He had the open look in the right corner for the 3. Tavian turns it down and goes hard to the hoops to get another basket for him. He's got 4 points.
26-22. Oh, here's a deep 3 from the wing. That's way short. And the rebound tipped out to Maryland. Tipped out by Washington. Cross court to Del Pino. His 3, no good. And the Hawks get the rebound. Isaiah Howard, one of the smaller guys on the floor, snared it. Here's Cotch. They go inside again to Banks. He whirls into the paint, throws to the wing to Folgaris. Howard's open for 3 from the corner. Good! Isaiah Howard. Sign him up. 1:05 to play in the half. Hawks back to within 1, 26-25.
Good decision by Alvaro Folgaris. He had the 3. Look, gave it up and drew the defense to him. Hit the wide open Isaiah Howard in the right corner.
Iowa's defense outstanding the last couple minutes. Last 4 minutes, really. Coit. Cooper Cotch giving chase on the switch. Into the corner it goes. Here's a baseline drive by Washington. He's in heavy traffic, throws it away. They're on the floor. Washington peels it out of there, though, and gets it out to a teammate on the wing with 2 to shoot. Now an offensive foul on Maryland. That was all-out panic by the Maryland offense there.
It was. Great job by the Hawkeyes, collapsing in the paint in there to drop down to the defense, knock it loose, go to the floor, try to retrieve it. It scored it loose. Maryland couldn't do anything with it.
It was a NFL pile-up in the paint in the jump, in the charge block circle. Tavian Banks on the bottom of that mess, a little slow to get up. He's walking off a gimpy left ankle. Looks like he's not coming out. He's going to stay in there. And Brad Floyd wanted to check him out, and Tavian walked away from him.
Tavian's like, go on back to the end of the bench there, Bradley.
I'm hot. 34.4 seconds to go in the half, and the Hawks can get the lead with this possession. 26-25 Maryland. The Terps had a double-digit lead. The Hawks have fought back after a Ben McCullum timeout. Now the Terps are back man-to-man. Into the game for Maryland is Isaiah Watts. He had the hot hand in the first half off the bench for Buzz Williams' team. Watts has 9 to lead Maryland. Here's Stirts around Watts. Behind the back pass to Cotch. His 3 is no good. And the rebound to Washington with 4 seconds to go. They're going to have to throw one up from half court. Here it comes, and it's too high over the top of the square. First half is in the books. Well, it looks a whole lot better than it did 5 minutes ago, Robert.
Yeah, it certainly does, Gary. The Hawkeyes just a little slow out of the shoot, but they got that 10-6 lead, and then we're outscored 15-0, trailed 21-10 after a barrage of threes off the bench players for Maryland. But the Hawks fight back and climb to within 1.
And we'll see if this Iowa flourish has an effect on Maryland mentally and physically. Again, they just played last night, and it was a quick turnaround, and the Hawkeyes took some time to get going. Their first minutes since the Nebraska game last Sunday, but we sure like the last 5 minutes. The Hawkeyes are within 1 at the break, 26-25. Stay tuned for the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Gary Donovan with Bobby Hansen, the Hawkeyes at the Big Ten Tournament, trying to eliminate Maryland, trailing here at the half, 26-25. Hawks were down 11 midway through the first half because of hot shooting off the bench by Isaiah Watts. of the Terps. He's got 9, matched by Darius Adams, another one of those athletic, quick 6'4", 6'5" guards that can get to the basket. But the Hawks fought back in the final 8-9 minutes of the period, outscoring after Maryland had put together a 15-0 run, due in large part to Hawkeye turnovers. The Hawks settled down. Ben McCullum called a timeout, and Iowa put together a 15-5 run to end the half and trail it by 1, Bobby, at the break by 26-25.
Yeah, that's a good job by the Hawkeyes. They're finally settling into a little bit of a rhythm, Gary. I'm going to blame the early start on that. I know the coaches won't, but just took a while for the guys to get going there. The bench has really hurt the Hawkeyes. The Maryland bench outscoring the Hawkeyes 18-5, but I bet for a better second half here, better start to the second half here. You get ahead of this Maryland team, and the fatigue might come into factor.
Yeah, that 18-5 number, Maryland over Iowa, half of that from the aforementioned Isaiah Watts is our Midwest One Bank quick stat of the first half. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. We're brought to you from Chicago in the United Center by Kohl's. From jerseys to hats and more fan favorites, find everything you need to gear up for the game at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. We're back with the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap in just a minute. Iowa trailing the Terps, but by only 1 at the break. Maryland 26, Iowa 25. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime coverage from the Big Ten tournament brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. No matter where you are in the state, UIHC is here for you. Changing medicine, changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. Maryland 26, Iowa 25 at the break. These two teams split a pair of regular season games. Iowa won big in Iowa City. Maryland won by 7 at the University of at Xfinity Arena at College Park. For this day, in the first half, Maryland started out hot, 7 of 11, but Iowa's defense caught up. And for the first half, the Terps 9 of 24. That's 37.5%. Hawks not much better, 41%, making 11 of 27 field goal attempts. But Iowa was its own worst enemy with 6 turnovers in the first half. But they did turn over Maryland 8 times, many of those coming in the last 5-6 minutes when the Hawks wiped out an 11-point deficit to trail by only one. Iowa led in scoring by Isaiah Howard's 5 off the bench. He also has 3 assists, 4 each for Bennett Stirts and Cale Combs, 4 for Tavian Banks, who's got a couple rebounds, 5 points for Cooper Cotch. Cooper's got a 3. Iowa 2 of 10, though, from distance. That's got to improve. Maryland 4 of 15 from 3. 3 of those by Isaiah Watts. The Terrapins have out-rebounded the Hawks 18-13. And Maryland's bench, due in large part to Isaiah Watts, has outscored Iowa 18-5. There have been 4 lead changes, 1 tie, most of that early. Maryland's led for most of this game and leads here at the half by a count of 26-25. Maryland with 8 turnovers in the first half, Iowa 6. The Hawks need to clean that up and start hitting some jump shots against this Maryland mixture of zone and man-to-man. That is our halftime stat recap, brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa basketball. Get grad party ready, Hawk fans. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com. We're back with more halftime coverage from the Big Ten tournament in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
We're at halftime, Maryland 26, Iowa 25. Jerry Dolphin, Bobby Hansen, he's off to the Iowa locker room to talk with the Hawkeye assistant who had the scout. I think it's Luke Barnwell. Luke Barnwell will join Bobby in a moment. Right now, here's a scoreboard update at halftime, brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. You're a Hawk, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com. Other early games and conference tournaments down in Kansas City. The Cyclones are out of the gate impressively. They lead Arizona State, Iowa State 19, and Arizona State 6. That with 11 minutes to go in the first half. Other Big Ten tournament games following Iowa, Maryland today. The next game is Southern Cal, Washington. Indiana then faces Northwestern. And tonight it's Minnesota, the Golden Gophers, and Rutgers. In the SEC tournament, they've started. Kentucky has an 18-17 lead on LSU with 11 minutes to play in the first half. And North Carolina State 43, Pittsburgh 42 late in the first half of the ACC tournament curtain raiser. That is the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Go for the big Honda savings at your local Honda dealer. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are in stock and on sale. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. And KBB.com's Best Value and Performance brand. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Before we go to the second half of Iowa, Maryland, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Maryland leading Iowa as we go to the second half, 26-25, and you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Network, you listeners in Greenville and Granville, Green Island and Green Mountain. I didn't know we were so green in Iowa. It sounds good, though. Gowrie and Gunder, home of the Gunder Burger.
What about Granger?
Well, I can't forget Granger.
Grundy Center.
Granger's batting cleanup in the lineup. We love the G's. All right, let's go to Bobby, who has just returned after talking with Coach Luke Barnwell, the Hawkeye assistant who had the scout on today's game. Brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor, Bodensteiner Implement, Van Wall, P&K Midwest, and KC Nielsen.
Coach, not the start you wanted, but you guys got her going, found some rhythm there, second part of the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I think we were obviously a little sluggish. The early morning start, I don't know what that was. We had some possessions where you're like, whoa, but then got some rhythm defensively where we could string together some stops. And then once we got that going, it allowed us to be aggressive and attack and transition and get actually some good looks early in the possession.
Yeah, what will be your message to the guys here to start the second half?
And we've got to guard the ball. That's the one thing they do. They try to isolate you a ton. Got to sprint back and guard the ball and keep it in front, make them take really difficult shots, and you got to get the first miss.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
And thanks to John Deere, supporting the Hawkeyes all season long. Nothing runs like a deer unless it's a Hawkeye, and we hope they're flying high here in the second half. Hawkeye basketball. And our halftime coverage has been brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment, every fast break, every three-pointer, every game-winning play. Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/hoops. We go to the second half. Bobby, man, a 10-12-0 run would look great here at the start of the period because you know that Maryland's lacking a little bit mentally and physically playing the late game or one of the late games last night.
Yeah, you could see it there at the end of the first half. The Hawks got it going, the 15-5 run. Hawks convert on 4 of their last 5 field goal attempts. Maryland drops off from their hot shooting. They go 0 for 6 to finish the first half. So, yeah, you start to build this lead up. Just stack your defensive stops, get some good offensive possessions. I want to see Bennett Stirts just go crazy here in the first 5 minutes, see if they can let the doubt, the fatigue creep into the minds of the Terrapins.
Maryland will have the ball to begin the second half. Our charity stripe recap for the first period is brought to you by Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. That'll be important here in the next 20 minutes. Maryland 4 of 6 from the foul line in the first half. Iowa just 1 of 4. That's got to change too. Right now the Hawks need to play defense. Coit with a step back three, airs it out. Rebound tipped out though and controlled by who? Iowa. They're on the floor wrestling for it. Maryland comes out of the scrape with it again. They're getting to those 50-50 balls. A three by Mills is good.
No way.
Goodness.
No way.
Man. Coit throws up an air ball thanks to great defense, and the Hawks can't get the rebound. 29-25, Maryland, as Mills knocks down the Terps' 5th three of the day. Here's Maniau. He and Combs, Stirts, Banks, and Cotch start the second half. Bennett, shot fake, let's fly with a three. That one's no good. Bennett's been off the mark. Maryland with a rebound.
Thought that was down.
Two of
him going, yep.
2 of 9 is Bennett Stirts on the afternoon. 1 minute gone, second half. Hawks are down 4. They don't want to be down any further than that.
Be careful with this kid, Andre Mills. After making that three right there, that'll sometimes get a score going.
He and Coit are their scorers. He's got the ball. Crosses over Stirts. Gets high post right. Throws it back center of the floor. Here's a drive down the lane. Pull up jump shot is no good. Short. Cotch clears. Really good defense by Cooper on Elijah Saunders. So the Hawks get a stop. Bring it down the floor. Stirts draws double coverage. They're leaving Maniau alone. Here's Combs to Cam and a dunk. Can't stop that. I don't care who's guarding you.
Pretty play. A little two-man game on the right side, right in front of the Hawkeye bench. Cam sets the screen, and Cale drops the pocket pass to him for easy two-hand flush.
18-18 to play. 29-27, Maryland. Mills to Coit. Gets around Stirts, gets to the basket. Set up and in.
Nobody at the rim to protect the rim right there. Just isolated Ben and took him hard.
Coit with his first field goal. You know, he's going to look to get going. He averages 14. 31-27, Iowa trailing Maryland by 4. 2 minutes deep in the second half. Stirts with the screen from Maniau. Right back to Cam. Lays it up and in. This one counts. And a free throw coming. Exact same play.
Same play. This time it was Bennett Stirts dropping the pocket pass to Cam, and he didn't put it on the floor at all. Just went to the rim, fouled. The layup counts. Cam shooting one.
Andre Mills got caught with the reach. So Cam, who's been to the foul line, several times here. Let's double check. He's shot all 4 free throws and has missed 3 of them. But he makes this one. So the and one brings the Hawks back to within 1. 31-30. This large Iowa crowd on its feet. Nowhere near a sellout at the United Center for the starting game of the afternoon. Here's a long three left wing. Good again. Man, Elijah Saunders, who can shoot the three. 6'8", 240. And the former Virginia Cavalier drains a triple. Maryland back up 4. Here's Maniau into the corner. Cotch tries to match that three. It does. Cooper with his second long-range distance bomb of the afternoon. He picks up right where he left off at Nebraska last weekend.
What a weapon when you got a guy like Cooper Cotch stretching the floor. This time the left wing and nobody near him, and Cooper calmly drains another three.
17 minutes to play. Coit steers a pass left wing to Saunders. Back to Coit. Looks like he takes a giant step before he puts the ball on the floor, but apparently that's not traveling. Here's Mills. 6 to shoot. He gets around Combs. Combs knocked the ball away, though, as he went up for the jump shot. 2-on-1 the other way. Stirts. Boy, he got rocked sideways. No call. And back comes Maryland with a rebound. Stirts misses the jump shot. Coit a shot fake in transition. Throws to Mills. Nearly stolen by Bennett Stirts. Mills gets inside. Throws it up. No good. Boy, they're letting him play. Banks runs the rebound down in the corner. Here's Stirts back for the Hawkeyes. He's going to take Coit in deep, who's only 5'8", 5'9". Now throws a pass back out front. 16-17 to play. Hawks can get the lead with a basket here. Stirts along the far sideline in front of the Iowa bench to Cotch for 3 more. Yes, sir! First lead for Iowa since 11.5 in the first period. 36-34.
Back-to-back threes
by Cooper Cotch. And the Hawkeyes heated up a little bit from distance. 15:50 to play. It's win and go home, at least this week. Mills for three. No good. Rebound up and no good. Blocked from behind by Banks. He got a piece of Washington shot. Here come the Hawkeyes with the ball. Stirts up-tempoing. Kale for three. In and out. Back in and out again. Banks kept the ball alive, and it's out of bounds. To who?
Iowa.
Larry Scarrato
The wrong way.
Pointed the wrong way.
Wrong way, Larry.
Even Larry's excited.
Yeah.
We are too, as this thing has started with a bang here in the second half. Timeout on the floor, 15:29 to play. Iowa back in front and now has the basketball with some stellar defense by Tavian Banks at both ends of the floor. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored all season long by Midwest One Bank, the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Hoops. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions with local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball from the Big Ten tournament presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawks on a 6-0 run. They've outscored the Terps of Maryland 11-8 to start the second half here at the Big Ten tournament. 15.5 remaining. It's 36-34 Iowa. Hawks fighting hard in the defensive end, and now they've got the ball back. A 50-50 ball they've secured. Here's Stirts around a Cotch screen. Can't free up. He's got 6'9" Washington guarding him. Cotch rescreens. Now Cotch gets the ball back. He's hit back-to-back threes, and he's fouled. And those back-to-back threes just drew a personal foul because he shot fake, drove around the defender who just grabbed onto him.
The defender just into the game, George Turkson, try somebody a little different on Cooper to try to slow him down, but just keep attacking.
Turkson's big, 6'10". Here's a hook pass inside to Combs. His pass through the lane to Magnow is pried away from him and out of bounds. Touched last by Darius Adams, who's come back in off the bench. He and Watts were the scorers in that first half. Now Combs looking for an outlet, throws out to Magnow, who out jumps Turkson for the ball. Good defense by Maryland on the out of bounds play. There's a drop pass into Magnow inside to Banks. Left wing to Stirts. Shot fake, he lets go and scores from three. He shot putted it in with 2 seconds on the shot clock.
Looking for a foul that time, too, as he got the defender in the air and the lean actually away from him. Guy lands on him, and Bennett still knocks down a crazy off-balance three.
Hawks have their biggest lead at 5. It's a 9-0 run. 14:38 to go. 39-34 Hawkeyes. Adams slows it down for the Terps. Gets a screen from Turkson. He's switched off on by Banks. And here's a violation of traveling call called on Solomon Washington. Now, he had Cale Combs on him in the far corner, but he's 6'9", 230, and thought he was a point guard. He walked with it.
Thought he could take him to the rim that time over the top of the Hawkeyes, but good call by the referee. Shuffle the feet.
10 turnovers on Maryland. The Hawks try to turn this one into points. Stirts, maybe that shot put three will get him going. He's got a spot-on look for 3 more. Yes, sir! There wasn't a defender within 5 feet of him.
Hey, Gary, that's 4 3-point field goals in a row now for the Hawkeyes on a 12-0 run.
What'd you say? A 12-0 run?
There you go.
That rings familiar.
Love it.
Hawks will head to the bench. Timeout asked for by Maryland. Iowa is up 8, 42-34. Still early in the second half, 14 minutes to play at the Big Ten tournament in Chicago. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. From the Big Ten tournament at the United Center, this is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
And the Hawks are putting threes in the bank at Midwest One. 4 of 6 from distance here in the second half. 6 of 9 overall. Back-to-back threes by Cotch, and now back-to-back threes by Bennett Stirts. Iowa down 1 at the half, leads by 8, 42-34. 6 minutes gone in the second period. Here comes Maryland. Adams trying to get to the basket on Cale Combs. Cale turns him away, so he heads to the paint. Muscles his way inside. A bounce pass, baseline intended, picked off by Maniau. 11 Maryland turnovers.
Yeah, really good alert defense coming out of the timeout. They had a set play. The Hawks break it up, take it away, and come up with a steal.
Here's a pass inside to Banks, posting up on a guard. Shot good. Foul called. There's no way Darius Adams, the 6'5 freshman, can handle the crafty senior Tavian Banks. And a great recognition by the Iowa offense.
Banks just punishes him inside. Now Hawkeyes see that he had the mismatch inside and pound the ball into him, and Banks makes him play. Free throw coming for Tavian.
Maryland switches a lot with their bigs out on the shooting guards of the Hawkeyes, and therefore Banks had already pinned Adams down low, and it was easy. Now the free throw for Tavian. The Hawks are up double digits, 44-34. The free throw is good, 45-34. It's
18-3, Dolphin.
15-0 to it.
Yeah.
Maryland had a 15-0 run to start the game. The Hawks 15-0 here and lead it by 11 with 13.5 to go. Adams drives deep into the paint, hooks a pass into the corner. Caught there by Isaiah Watts. He throws back out top for Adams. He works his way in on Manu, loses the ball out of bounds. Big Cam at 6'9". Adams is 190 pounds. He's not 250.
Cam beat him to the spot, Gary. They were working on that yesterday in practice. Ben was telling them, you know what they want to do. They want to put their head down, drive, try to get the shoulder by you. You got to beat them to the spot, just as Cam did right there.
That's exactly what they did to the Hawks a month ago out in College Park. Not today. 13-15 to go. Iowa off the 12th Maryland turnover. Brings the ball into the front court, hunting more points. Stirts. Now David Coit comes back into the game. Manyow screens for Bennett. Bennett to Cam, right back to Bennett. To Manyow, 10 to shoot. Stirts passes up a 17-footer. Coit all over him, gets around him, gets into the paint. Shot is up. Nope, he passed the ball. Score by Manyow. Bennett was at the apex of his jump, going up for a shot, and saw Manyow out of the corner of his eye along the baseline.
Knew right where he was. Short corner, right side of the paint in there. 3 defenders to Bennett, and drops a pretty pass to Cam for a 2.
Hawks by 13. Here's Coit. Shot blocked away by Stirts. Iowa's on a 20-3 run. Stirts all the way to the wing. Cotch for 3. Good! Oh, what an impressive streak this is. 50-34, Iowa by 16.
4 3-point field goals for Cooper. He's got 14.
The Hawks have awoke. The slumber is over from the first half.
Wow.
The alarm has gone off. The
20-0.
Hawks have answered the bell. My goodness, maybe the impressive streak of the year, and it couldn't come at a better time in the Big Ten tournament. It's 50-34, Iowa. Cotch continues his raging fire from 3 since Nebraska, where he was 6 for 6 the other day. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin, engineer, producer Corey Sheets. Back here at the United Center. I keep wanting to say the old Chicago Stadium, but it's got a little liveliness to it now on this what is it, 23-3, 20-0 Iowa run. Bobby, they've outscored the Terrapins 25-8 in the first almost 8 minutes of this second half. And they've turned over Maryland now a total of 13 times, 5 times here in the early minutes of the second period.
Exactly the recipe that the coaches drew up at halftime to get this thing going, get your bodies going here, jump on these guys, and they'll start to feel a little more tired than they actually are.
Maryland basketball. Coit gets it in. Mills, he's one of those downhill drivers. Lefty gets around Combs, hops into the paint. Shot is up, no good. Boy, they're making it tough on Maryland inside. The ball is out of bounds. Knocked out by Maniau or Combs, but it'll stay with Maryland. 11:58 to play. Shot clock resets to 20. 50-34, the Hawkeyes. And it comes to the little guy, Coit. Stirts is stuck on him. Glue defense. Here's Mills. He lobs up a three. That is in and out, no good. And the rebound is fought for, taken away by the Hawks. Stirts ahead to Combs on the break. He's shoved in the back, almost made the layup. Stirts, have you ever seen anybody craftier? No. Kurtz is tiptoeing the sideline on one leg, sailing out of bounds with the ball, and drops a perfect 30-yard pass into Cale Combs' grip. And then Combs intentionally pulls up and gets shoved in the back.
Foul on Andre Mills, his third foul on one of their leading scorers, and Combs to the line for 2.
Now the Hawks need to make free throws. Maryland, that's 14 fouls. Cale misses the first one. 11:40 to play in the game. Second free throws right through. Took measure and dropped that one down. So the Iowa lead is 17, 51-34.
To your point, Gary, 4 fouls on Maryland early in the second half here. The Hawks yet to commit a foul.
And 3 on Mills, so he's got to be careful. One of their outstanding talents, double-figure scorer. David Coit with the ball. They go 4 in, 1 out. He's the dribbler, the handler, the distributor. Into the corner to Mills. Mills shot fake around Cam Maniau and draws a foul as he goes to the basket. It's on Tavian Banks, who came to help Maniau. Got there a little bit late. The second foul on Banks. And 2 free throws coming for Andre Mills. Mills has just 1 basket, but now a free throw. And that basket is a 3, so he's got 4 total points. Adams still leads Maryland with 9. Second free throw missed, but tipped out by the bigger, more physical Colin Metcalf. So a rare offensive rebound for Maryland here in the second half. Hawks need to shut the door defensively. Stirts chasing Coit. Step back 3 is on the way and good. Up a long 2, I beg your pardon. So it's a 3-point trip for the Terps, and that ends a 5.5-minute drought for Maryland. They're back to within 14 on the Hawkeyes. 51-37 Iowa. They can score. The Hawks are going to have to keep up. Here's a drive inside by Maniau. Back to Stirts out on point. Stirts circles into the lane. He's open. 15-footer. Rims and comes out. It's like a free throw for him. Rebounded by Mills. Washington into the front court. Coit hooks a pass to Mills. He gets to the basket. Shot is up. No good. And a rebound over the top. And a putback is good by Colin Metcalf. I mean, you can't block him out any better than that. Excuse me, that was Saunders, I think, that got that. Or was it Metcalf? No, I was right the first time. It was Metcalf. They look a lot alike. Maryland's put in 5 in a row. It's 51-39 Iowa. Here's Combs to Maniau. Back to Cale. Shot fake drives inside to Maniau on that screen and roll. Cam with a drop step. He's fouled hard by Colin Metcalf. That was a double pump fake by Maniau, and that's going to draw contact every time.
Pretty move by Cam Maniau. Strong move, too, Gary, to hang on to the basketball. He was being hacked across the arms and the wrists, and he'll shoot. 2 free throws coming. Cam Maniau. Nice game. Got 10 points up to this.
The Hawks are just 4 of 8 from the foul line. They need to make free throws. And as I say that, Maniau misses again. Ooh, look at Ben McCullum. He's all about getting to the foul line. Iowa's now 4 of 9. 51-39. Iowa's lead is 12. Fulgaris will come in and I guess relieve Maniau. Second free throw. No good. In and out. The ball out of bounds. Touched last by Maryland. Banks. Good job. Tavian battling Solomon Washington, who touched it last. So the Hawks get a break after 2 missed free throws, 4 of 10. But the Hawks have a chance to get a basket again. Stirts brings it into Isaiah Howard, who's in for Combs. Fulgaris comes and relieves Manyao. 9:50 to play in the game. Iowa by 12. Stirts around his man, gets to the paint, falls down, throws it to the wing to Isaiah Howard. His scoop layup is good. Isaiah way out in the left wing, shot fake, drove right around the defender. The bigger man laid it up and in.
Jumped over Bennett Stirts, who was in the paint. He got knocked down, didn't move, and Isaiah, another nice contribution off the bench.
Hawks back up 14, 53-39. Now Howard's trying to guard Mills. Pass inside, knocked away by Stirts. They're on the floor after it, picked up by Maryland. A little bit quicker to the ball. Here's Coit. 8 to shoot. Shot clock doesn't reset. He gets around Howard to the basket, shot high off the glass and in. What a move.
Yeah, it's all Diggy Coit on that one.
Wow.
Not to be denied. Went hard with the right hand and had enough English on it when he threw it up high off the glass to drop down.
Former Kansas Jayhawk. Stirts matches it at the other end. He hits second gear, blew by the defender and draws the foul, plus count the layup. What a play by the All-American Bennett Stirts. 55-41 Iowa. 9:03 to play in the game. Going to get a foul on Washington. The big guy dropped off to try and help out David Coit. But Stirts just lulls you to sleep with that high bounce dribble, then boom, he's by you.
He's always in control, Gary. Knows exactly what a play or two ahead of what he wants to do. The three-point play coming from Bennett, and this is where I want to see Bennett take over.
He's got 13. Cotch with 14 leads Iowa. 10 for Manyao. 7 for Howard. 56-41. Hawks back up 15. 8:55 to play in the game. Here's Washington to Coit. Boy, Stirts got crushed on a screen, and a pass is picked off by Banks. He's going the other way. Mills rips it away, but it's out of bounds, and the Hawks will stay with it. Banks trying to beat Mills down the floor. I love the effort.
Yeah, he saw one thing, and that was an open rim right ahead of him, but Mills closed the gap pretty quick there and knocked it loose.
Stirts got clobbered at the other end.
He's okay.
He's telling Edwin Young,
"Come on, Edwin.
How much contact do you need to see, Ed?" Ed says, "You want me to let him go, or do you want me to call everything?" Bennett says, "I'll take the latter, especially when you're up 15." Here comes 3 from Stirts. Rattles in and out, no good, and Banks can't secure the rebound.
Halfway down, man.
Oh,
rattled
man.
3 times around the rim. He's on the mark.
He makes that 9 out of 10 times. We got a whistle after Maryland inbounded the ball. 8:31 to go in the ball game. The Hawks trying to hang on here and advance to round 2 tomorrow to play the Ohio State Buckeyes. 56-41 Iowa. Coit trots into the front court. Stirts hands him off to Cotch. George Turkson's back in, 6'7", 6'8", 220. Here's Coit around Stirts, and a holding foul called on Bennett. And are they counting the basket? Oh my goodness.
The motion he gave him, yeah.
Wow, that's the old NBA continuation, which is legal now in college basketball. Ben McCullum begs to differ. Coit way out near the free throw line. Left the floor and banked it in, so they count it. Free throw is short, no good. The rebound tip from Banks to Stirts. So the Hawks limit the damage. 56-43. Maryland 5 of 9 from the foul line. Here's Fulgaris to Stirts. Hawks will take it under the 8-minute timeout. Fulgaris to Howard. Out top, Cooper's open again. That one's short. You can see that all the way. He was too wide open. Maryland on the horses, heading the other way. Mills hops into the paint, throws it back to the wing to Adams. Mills out of control. He's fortunate he didn't turn it over. 7:44 to go. Iowa 56, Maryland 43. Adams right wing. Puts a behind the back dribble move on Howard. Hops right of the lane. Jump shot up and good. Little one-handed push for 6'5" freshman Darius Adams. Maryland back to within 11. 56-45, 7:25 to go. Hawks slow it down. They want to put a good possession together here. Stirts falls down, has the ball ripped away by Mills. Mills to the other end. Here's a drive and a score by Andre Mills, and Maryland's got it back inside double digits. Oh, Stirts lost his shoe. Stumbled to the floor. Bad break for Bennett, and Maryland takes advantage of the Iowa turnover. The Hawks still lead by 9, 56-47. And 7:10 to go. There's an official's timeout on the floor. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Back to Chicago in the Big Ten tournament in a minute. Right now the Hawks in control, but that double-digit lead of 16 has been cut to 9, 56-47 over Maryland. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks. Plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes with a 20-point scoring run to start the second half. Got up by 16 points. Now Maryland's scored 6 in a row. The deficit is 9. Iowa up 9 with the ball.
Oh,
and here's a bounce pass from Stirts to the wing.
Washington tackled Banks.
Yeah, Washington got underneath Banks, but Tavian touched the ball when it went out as it was going out of bounds. So they didn't call the foul, and they give the ball to Maryland.
Play on.
Yep, play on. Iowa turnover. The Hawkeyes with it. 8 turnovers for the Hawks. They played clean here in the second half. Now they need to stop the Terps on this drive. Here's Adams plowing his way into the lane. Good job by Isaiah Howard to shut him off. 6:45 to go. Here's a 3. No good by Mills, and the Hawks have the rebound tip by Fulgaris to Stirts. Hawks now up tempo. Cotch into the front court. Much better look at a 3. In motion, and down it goes. Catch and shoot on the run, Cooper Cotch.
With confidence, Bennett Stirts dropped the pass off to him and looked at him, gave him that look in the eye like, it's all yours, big guy, knock it down.
Cooper Cotch, the last week or so, couple weeks, the last 3 or 4 games, he has been on fire from distance. He'll come out for a breather. He's got 17 points. Looks like he injured a hand. Well, actually, he's got a bloody nose. He had that hand extended to Brad Floy, and maybe he wanted to wipe the blood off his hand, too. That's probably what it was. So Brad shoves some gauze up that nostril. He's still snorting fire. 17 points, 5 threes today for Coop. He's 6 for 9, and the Iowa lead is 59-47. Big basket after an Iowa stop. 6:26 to go. Mills with a left-hand dribble. Shadowed by Banks. Now he hands him off to Fulgaris. Looks like they're in a 2-3 zone. Here's a pass into the paint, a foul on Fulgaris. As Al got a lot of ball, but enough of the body on Solomon Washington, and he'll go to the foul line to shoot two with 6:14 to play. It's the fourth team foul on the Hawks. The next one by Maryland will put Iowa in the bonus for the rest of the game. Maryland, excuse me.
Yeah, for the Hawkeyes now here, Gary Washington to the free throw line. He's got just 3 points. He averages 10, so they've done a nice job on the big guy inside. And don't let him get going, though, with a couple of free throws.
Washington misses the first. Sip of coffee went down wrong.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I don't want to miss the rest of this now. Corey and I will be taking us home.
Don't plan to hack up anything anyway. Couldn't eat breakfast this morning.
Put your hand up
with the early start.
Go good.
And Washington misses both free throws. Fulgaris had the rebound ripped away, and we're going to get a foul on Maryland.
1-1.
And I think it's Al going to the line, isn't it? He had the ball, was grabbed by George Turkson. Well, George is not on the floor. I thought he held up 1-1. Oh, one finger for Isaiah Adams. So Al Fulgaris will try his luck at the foul line. Now we got a whistle. Al had the ball, but Cooper's still got that bloody nose. Put a helmet on him. He's not coming out.
Not when you're hot like this.
Not when Ben
Cooper,
McCullum
5 of
says
8 from deep, 6 of 9 overall.
Free throws up and good by Al Fulgaris. Free throws really big from here on out, Bobby, with 6:14 to go. And Maryland's 7th team foul will have Iowa shooting throws the rest of the way. 60-47 Hawkeyes. The winner gets Ohio State tomorrow, same time, 11 a.m. Second free throw, right through. 61-47. Hawks by 14. Adams circles into the front court, heads left wing. Now spins into the paint. Isaiah Howard right with him. Outstanding D. Mills on a crossover. Pull-up jumper, strong from the wing. Rebounded by Solomon Washington. Maryland out rebounding the Hawks, and they get another O board. Out front for Watts. 30-20. Maryland with 10 more rebounds. Here's Mills. Forces up a shot in the lane. Tip back is good.
Wow.
Boy, oh boy, oh
Big
boy.
fella.
Colin Metcalf just mauling that offensive glass. It's the only thing keeping Maryland close. They're getting shots up early in the clock and letting the big guys go after it. 61-49 Iowa. Banks with a catch from Stirts. Hands it off to Cooper Cotch. Now back to Bennett. 5:20 to go. 10 on the shot clock. And a pass to the wing is deflected out of bounds by Watts. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes, 9 to shoot. Elijah Saunders into the game for Mills, and David Coit, who was their three-point shooter. They give up some size in Colin Metcalf for David Coit. Now Solomon Washington is on Bennett Stirts. They instead bring the ball into Tavian Banks. Tavian with 8 to shoot. He's going to let fly from 3. Good! Line drived it, zeroed in on it, and knocked it down with Elijah Saunders all over him.
Banks squared up Saunders and said, "You're not going to respect my three-point shooting. I'm going to give it a go." And Tavian knocks down his first 3 of the afternoon.
A big 3 it is. Iowa by 15 again. The Hawkeyes 9 for 21 from distance. Here's Coit. He can't free up for a 3. He throws to the corner, and a 3 is good there. Tossed in by the white-hot Isaiah Watts off the bench. And it's back to a 12-point lead for the Hawks. 64-52, 4:38 to go. Banks is having another solid floor game. Throws it away. Me and my big mouth. Double teamed and throws it away. Turnover. Maryland to the other end. Layup is good. They get their running game going. Darius Adams scores again. Here comes Maryland. 64-54. Iowa by 10. 4:18 to play.
Take care of the ball, men. This final 4.5 minutes.
Hawkeye turnover was their 9th of the game. Maryland with 14 miscues. Iowa has 9 more points off turnovers. That's the difference in the game. Now, Stirts gets in the lane, throws up a shot, no good off the right of the iron. Rebounded by Iowa, up and in by Al Fulgaris. The Hawks get an offensive board. Timeout, Iowa.
Yeah, right place, right time that time for Big Alvaro as he's battling inside. 3 Hawkeyes go at it, and ball just bounced loose right into his mitts and deposited in the bank.
The Hawks will take it up 12 as we go to the under 4 timeout. 3 minutes, 55 seconds to play in the game. And the Hawkeyes are 3:55 away from playing in the next round of the Big Ten tournament tomorrow. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn. Early April's coming. And our corn farmers will be out in the field turning that dirt, planting that next big crop. The truth is, corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicle. So when you fill it up, pump it up with unleaded 88. And unleaded 88 gas price sure looks good these days given what's going on around the world. Support Iowa's corn farmers, Iowa Corn. This is Hawkeye basketball coming your way courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Iowa's shooting much better in the second half. That's the reason they've got this 12-point lead. Put back by Falgaris with 3:55 to go. Has Iowa in front 66-54. Bobby, got a rebound.
Got to rebound. You got to take care of the basketball. Take some time off the clock here. No reason to be in a hurry. You got an 8-point lead here, but or 12-point lead, but you got to start its defense right here.
No second chance opportunities. They've been throwing them up shots early in the clock and let the big guys go after it. Now 14 to shoot. Coit gets around Banks. A bounce feed to the baseline. Washington's shot is no good, but they call it's a late whistle, but a foul none the same. And 2 free throws coming for Solomon Washington. Well, he's the guy you want to foul if you have to foul. He's 1 of 4. Maryland 5 of 11 at the charity stripe. The Hawks not much better, 7 of 13. And Washington with 3:35 to go will get 2 here. Nice penetration in the dish by Coit. Free throw is no good. Washington 1 for 5. And he's played well. He's got 11 rebounds, but only 3 points.
Yeah, he's been playing hard. He assigned I think Bennett Stirts early in this game, and they ran him off a bunch of screens and a lot of switching, but yeah, he's really struggling at the line.
Makes the second one. Throws his arms up in the air. Finally, 11-point Iowa lead, 66-55. Maryland's got to pressure full court. Combs for Stirts. He's doubled right at the timeline. Jump passes back to Combs. Somebody's got to be open underneath, guys. Bennett's in no hurry, though. Still 14 on the shot clock. 3:15 on the game clock. Stirts is going to take Adams off the dribble. Now let's fly with a long 3. That is an air ball. Manyow saved it from going out of bounds, but the shot clock had expired. So credit the perimeter defense by Maryland there.
Credit them. The Hawkeyes took the 30 seconds off the clock. We're now down to 3 minutes, 4 seconds left to go in this game. So, again, not over yet, but dig down a couple more rebounds and you'll be good.
Got to get a stop here. 66-55, 3 minutes to go. In this second round game of the Big Ten tournament. Stirts, Coit gets around him, throws to the opposite side, throws it by everybody. Out of bounds. There's a stop we're looking for.
Yeah, good job. The Hawkeye defense moved right with him, and they were playing like they were together on a string, Gary, and nowhere to go for David Coit, and threw it out of bounds.
Yeah, Watts was flaring toward the baseline, and Coit threw it to the wing. Nobody home. 15 turnovers on Maryland. 2:49 to go. The Hawkeyes, first off, need to get it in the front court against this full court press. Stirts a bounce for Cotch. He's at 6'8". He can find somebody open. There it is, Banks. What are you doing?
Thinking about it.
Tavian Banks waited for a defender to come, trying to draw a foul. Look at the Iowa bench. They're all smiling. Banks got the layup. He finally thought, maybe I better shoot it. Iowa's up 13, 68-55, and now a foul called on Iowa at the other end. Oh, I didn't see anything there. 2:24 to go in the game, but the Hawks, the good news is they're up 13. I still can't believe Banks. He was wide open for a 1,002 count, and 3 defenders running at him, and then he said, oh, well, maybe I better not wait for the foul.
I don't know if he was wondering if the shot clock, let me take a little more time off the shot clock or what, and he realized no one was coming toward him and lay it in.
Mills gets 2 free throws. Makes the first. 68-56 Hawkeyes. Mills an excellent free throw shooter, makes them both. Held him under today. He had 24 in College Park. He's got 7 today. Good job by Iowa on him defensively. Here's Cam Manyow, and he's fouled by Coit. So Cam will shoot free throws. The 1-and-1. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to play. Both teams, by the way, are in the bonus for that last Iowa foul. And 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. So just as we expected, as it mostly does in every game, it comes down to who's better at the foul line.
Yeah, take your time here. 1-and-1 coming for Cam, and put this game away at the line.
He missed it. Hawkeyes give up a 1-and-1, 7 of 14 on the day. 68-57. Maryland's going to be hunting threes early in the possession. We're down to 2 minutes to play in the game. Iowa by 11. Here's a long cross-court feed to Mills. He's going to go to the basket. Shot is up. No good. Great defense by Manyow. Stirts takes the handoff, and he's fouled immediately. What a play by Manyow.
Great rebound in traffic that time by Cam Manyow. And the presence of mind to know that he's struggling at the free throw line. Hand it off to your better free throw shooter, Bennett Stirts.
And the better part of that sequence, Bobby, was he got in the face of Mills and misdirected the shot. All Mills wants to do is get to the basket and score on a layup. Manyow with 2 great plays. The rebound after the wonderful defensive posture. Stirts for the 1-and-1. No problem. Right through. 69-57 Iowa. 1:52 to play. Watts is out of the game for Maryland. And in is, Watts is out of the game. In is Elijah Saunders for rebounding. Bennett hits the first and the second. Held below his average today, but nonetheless 15 points for Bennett Stirts. There's a blocking foul on Iowa. Mills just driving into the defender. And you got to be stationary or they're going to call it. 1:48 to go. What is that, clock operator, a Maryland grad?
Could be.
How did only 4 seconds? They brought it the length of the floor. Only 4 seconds go.
Yeah.
I know Mills is fast, but Speedy Gonzalez, free throw's good. He's hit 3 in a row from the foul line. Stay with us for the T-Mobile postgame show. Hawks trying to hold on here over the Terps. 70-58 Iowa. Second one is in and out and back in. 70-59 Iowa. Banks immediately into Stirts. He gets it across the line to Cale Combs. Cale's doubled. Fires to Cotch underneath the basket. Shot fake up, no good. Now the shot's blocked. Gets the ball back to Stirts. So the Hawks can run some clock down. 1:30 to play. How did Cooper Cotch not get fouled on that play? I'll never know.
Well, he did.
He sure did. Here's Stirts around Mills. Reverse layup is blocked away, and they got to get goaltending on that. That's the makeup call. Stirts gets up holding his wrist. He's knocked to the floor.
No, don't need that.
No, and it's a shooting hand. 1:22 to go in the game, and now they're going to check the clock. They did call goaltending as Bennett drove around the defender, Mills. Mills was right in his kisser. And Bennett said, get out of here. And he stayed right with him. So Stirts says, okay. And drove to the basket. I think they want to check the clock. But it gives us a chance to plug our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Athletico.com. Well, we have a second. Why don't we take a station identification break here while we have a pause? Station ID break. You're listening to the Big Ten Tournament from Chicago. Iowa leading Maryland 72-59. Just under a minute and a half to go. This is Hawkeye basketball. Welcome in, you Hawkeye Radio Network listeners in Radcliffe and Randolph, Riverton and Rockwell City, Royal, Rudd, and Ruthven. It's about to be a Hawkeye Royal flush.
Got 1:22 to go. Finish them off here, up 13.
72-59. Maryland has the ball. Bennett Stirts benefited from a goaltending call. He's got 17. He and Cotch have been the shooting stars. 17 each, and now a blocking foul with 1:19 to go. Is that on Fulgaris?
It would be. 1-1. Fouled him out on almost half court.
Well, I think that's just what you want to do, isn't it? 13-point lead. Put an 86% free throw shooter at the line. Stop the clock. I'm sure he and Coach McCullum will have a conversation about that after the game. 72-60, Coit makes the first free throw, and it allows them to set their defense.
But just 1:19 to go.
Way too many positives versus the negatives today for Iowa, especially after that first 10 minutes of the game when the Hawks were down 10 or 11. Free throws are good by Coit. The Hawks bring it into the front court. Cotch is fouled immediately by Adams. And Cooper will shoot the double bonus. 10th team foul on Maryland. 72-61, 1:14 to go. Hawks trying to hold on here and get to tomorrow's quarterfinal round. Or check that. The next round of the Big Ten tournament.
Quarter, yep.
Did I have that right?
You had it right.
I thought Friday was the quarters, semis Saturday.
Oh, it is.
Final Sunday.
Oh, my.
I mean, I'm not a math major, don't get me wrong.
I don't know what you call Thursday's action.
Cooper makes both free throws, thankfully. And the Hawks are improving that stat as the game winds down. Now a turnover. Iowa. Ben McCullum slaps some full court pressure on the Terps. And Maryland fumbles it out of bounds.
Caught him by surprise.
It sure did. And Maryland, with its 16th turnover of the day, gives the ball right back to the Hawks with 1:10 to go. And Buzz Williams says, back off, boys. Let's get on the bus back to the hotel and head home for the offseason.
Yeah, season will be over.
I'll tell you what, Buzz has got some talent. Here's Fulgaris. He's going to hit a step-back three with 1 on the shot clock. No good. Maryland rebound, down 13, excuse me. And
foul.
Here's another foul, my goodness.
5 on Tavian.
Again, these guards are so good with the basketball. They're going to drive into you. Just get out of their way. get in their way, but don't foul. Tavian Banks picks up his 5th, but that doesn't blemish Tavian's effort today, Bobby, with 12 points, 5 of 8 from the floor, 3 rebounds.
All that toughness inside, though. 12 points, 3 rebounds, outstanding. And tough defense. He was the first guy down to the floor whenever there was a loose ball scrum down under the basket, and he'll check out with the 5 fouls and 12 points.
74-61, 2 free throw, or 1 and 1 coming for Adams of Maryland. That's Iowa's 9th team foul. So from here on out, it's the double bonus for both. 48.5 seconds to go in the game. Hawks by a dozen. Second one is in and out, no good. Rebound, Maryland up and no good. The putback attempt missed by Washington. Well, they've out-rebounded the Hawks today. And now the ball is knocked away on the outlet attempt by Combs, so it'll stay with the Iowa Hawkeyes. 48.2 to go. Now the shot clock sitting at 29. I think they thought enough time had not come off the shot clock. Well, maybe he's an Iowa grad.
He's having a tough day here.
Oh, my
Early
goodness.
start.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by our wonderful sponsors, not only today, but all season long, including Wellmark, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield. Thanks to Iowa Corn, longtime supporter of the Hawks. University of Iowa Healthcare. Hawkeye women play next weekend. Wimmers meets. Midwest One Bank, of course, our presenting sponsor. Hy-Vee, the official grocer of Iowa basketball. Mid-American Energy, and many, many other super sponsors. We appreciate their support all season long. Hawks are going to play Ohio State tomorrow, so that'll be an 11 o'clock tip once again, 11 a.m. And we will greet you along the network at 10 o'clock. They're reviewing, I think, to see where the shot clock should be. I mean, Combs was trapped in the corner for at least 3 or 4 seconds.
He was.
And the shot clock stuck on 29. Now, that math doesn't work. We'll talk with Cooper Cotch, one of our stars of the game. They're checking with TV to make sure they're okay and they're good to go, that they didn't go out for a longer timeout. Well, of course, we got 2 superstars in front of us broadcasting the game on Peacock. Paul Burmeister, outstanding quarterback, athlete at the University of Iowa, Iowa City West, and some guy named Hummel, Robbie Hummel. He wasn't a bad shooter at Purdue University, All-American, NBA, and Purdue legend.
Doing a great job in his young broadcast. Both of these guys in their young broadcasting careers.
Paul's been to a couple of Olympic games with NBC, including the Winter Olympics. Maryland is challenging, we're told, the out-of-bounds call that favored Iowa. I thought it was off a Terp, deflected off a Terp. So we'll prolong this thing a little bit more. Let's take a look at a Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard while we have a moment. Iowa State is in action as well today at the Big 12 tournament. Right now it's Iowa State 56, Arizona State 27. Cyclones by 30 over Arizona State. Well, they're going to give Maryland the ball. My bad, my foul. That's the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. So it was off of Cale Combs, or he was the last one to touch it. They have been deflected. So Maryland, with 39.5 to go and 20 seconds on the shot clock, gets the ball back. Here's Coit around Stirts. Don't foul him. He makes the layup. Iowa by 10, 74-64. And Cooper Cotch will inbound. Throws it the length of the floor to Cale Combs, and he's not interested in shooting. Gets the ball to Sage. He's fouled by Watts. 32.7 to play. The Hawkeyes in front by 10 and shooting free throws.
Good press break execution that time by the Hawkeyes. Went deep, threw the long ball to Cale Combs, and Tate Sage comes to help him out. So
Yeah.
Finish them off right here.
Nice Caleb. Free throw by Sage. Oh, way short. Come on, Hawks. You got to make your free throws. 11 of 19 is Iowa, or this thing wouldn't be anywhere near close. Nice pass by Cooper Cotch, by the way, to get the ball down the floor. Since we're in Chicago, that was a nice Caleb Williams throw. Tate gets the second free throw. 75-64. Here's Coit driving, misses the running jumper off the glass left of the lane. Iowa clears. Fulgaris to Sage. Now to Combs. And the Hawks will run it out. 17, 16, 15. A big contingent of Iowa fans here. Of course, thousands of alums in the Chicagoland area. And they came out in full force for a breakfast ball. 75-64, that's the final. Iowa defeats Maryland, and the Hawkeyes advance to the next round tomorrow morning. And we'll keep it right here, network stations. We're going to talk with Cooper Cotch and then Ben McCullum before they have to head off to the general interview room. It's the way they work it here at the Big Ten tournament and most tournaments, NCAA inclusive, with the throngs of media from around the country here. Well, Bobby, does that get them off the 8 or 9 seed line? That seems to be the general consensus for the Hawkeyes, but they might go from 9 to 8, but either way, they're in the tournament.
Yeah, there you go. That's the best way to put it. Been a great year, for Ben McCullum and all new staff.
For sure.
A whole bunch of new players to get them back in the NCAA tournament. And now you can kind of exhale a little bit after this first one. You got the victory over Maryland, and now bring on the Buckeyes.
The handshake line is about concluded. We'll get Cooper over here. Nosebleed and all. 19 points for Cotch, 17 for Stirts, 12 for Banks, 10 for Maniau. Again, we emphasized that in the pregame show. Stirts has been getting offensive support. He's always had good rebounding support, good defensive support. Now he's starting to get teammates involved in the offensive end.
Especially with this guy that we're going to talk to here shortly, Cooper Cotch. Get him knocking down shots. A team high 19 points for Cooper. He had 4 in double figures. Stirts 17, 10 points from Cam Maniau.
Have a seat, big fella. You're
you.
welcome to sit down. Where'd the gauze go?
I had to take it out.
What'd you get, a nose, elbow in the nose?
Made a 3, turned around, and just ran into his shoulder.
Quit running into guys' shoulders,
I know.
You're 6'8". Well, I'll tell you what, they got some horses inside, don't they?
They're good. They're a good team. They really attack the glass.
Well, at the other end, your shooting been fantastic. Look at you today, 6 of 10, 5 threes. You could see the last couple of weeks your comfortability level really rise, and it really came to fruition at Pinnacle Bank in Lincoln.
Yeah, I know. My teammates are just finding me in the right spots and hitting open shots, and we're in a groove right now.
Coop, after that rough start, too many turnovers, inexplicable turnovers, but you really turned it around to end the half and then came out, I think it was 21-0. You had a run there at the start of the second half.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just the early morning game, but they also played yesterday, so they were probably a little bit more ready for the environment. But we gotta fix that tomorrow and come out with a little more juice to start.
Well, that 20-0 run early in the second half. What was the difference? You guys just looked. You had the great run at the end of the half. You just looked much more comfortable offensively in that second half.
Yeah, we just got to more ball screens. I think the offense was really stalled in the first half, and once we got the ball moving, got Solomon Washington off of Bennett, because he was just really a dog on Bennett. So getting him off of him allowed him to get downhill and free everybody else up.
We know you got to get to the interview room. Thanks for coming over, bud. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Anytime.
Cooper Cotch, one of our Old Dominion stars of the game.
Buddy.
Old Dominion. Working to be the best in their game so these Hawkeyes can be the best in theirs. All right, Cooper's off. We're going to get Coach McCullum in here. Putting the headset on before he heads off to the general media room, but Ben knows who his bosses are, so he's gracious enough to come over and talk to us first. Well, the fluster and the frustration on your face in that first half, at least at the start of the game, really changed in the second half. But you got to play 40 minutes, and your guys put it together when they needed to.
Yeah, they did. We were an absolute fiasco to start the game. I don't know if it was the nerves or what it was. We just could not get ourselves going. Kind of in each other's way, just out of character shots, just was not very good. So hopefully next game we'll not start so slow and get ourselves ready to go, because this time of year you only have one chance, and you start slow like that, it's a problem.
Coach, whatever you told him at halftime certainly worked. There was a point there early in the second half, 21-0. You got 12 points off their turnovers. What'd you tell them?
Yeah, I mean, just do what we told you to do to start the game and do it better. It's pretty much, it wasn't rocket science. We had a good game plan. We didn't execute it. Got stalled on offense. We just need to be better.
Bennett's had great support in the defensive end all year, rebounding the basketball. But the last week or two now, we've seen the offensive support to help him out really come. 4 in double figures again today. You got to be over the mountaintop happy with the way this team has shared the basketball in the offensive end.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I mean, when we did, I thought to start we didn't, and then after that we had 19 turnovers, or 19 assists, which was great. You take away the 45 turnovers to start the game, and you got yourself a heck of a game, right, Dolph?
Seemed like it.
We're still trying to figure out the colors of our jerseys, and maybe we thought they were wearing golds today, Dolph. You never know, but we turned it around. Proud of the effort. On to the next.
For sure, Bobby.
Yeah, just going to say inside, the points in the paint that you got there, 36-24 in the Hawkeye favor. Undersized, but got a big heart.
Yeah, no, we got physical down there. And we were able to finish some. We were able to get to where we needed to get to, and then hit enough open shots to stretch them out. And thought I did a good job. They did a good job.
Broadcast team never travels without its throat spray. I'll get some to you when we get back to the hotel, okay?
It's gone. Yeah.
Come on,
yeah.
you got 4 games left. Let's take care of that voice. Thanks for coming over.
Right, thanks, buddy.
And McCullum. I don't think that.
He had no
Who would be his mouthpiece over there on the bench? I guess it would be Josh or it's got to be Bryson. Bryson's the animated one. If he needs to hand sign or hand signal in the huddle tomorrow with Ohio State. But the good news is they're playing tomorrow. Ben could care less about his voice. And Ben McCullum, who's been faithful all season long on our postgame show, brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor, Bodensteiner Implement, Van Wall Equipment, P&K Midwest, and KC Nielsen. We appreciate their support of the Hawkeyes all season long, because nothing runs like a Deere. Well, we're just getting started here on the T-Mobile post-game show. We're going to take a break and come back. Once again, the final score, Iowa with a huge second half, wins it 75-64, outscoring the Terrapins of Maryland 50-38 in that second half after trailing by 1 at the halftime intermission. Stay with us. Thanks for listening. Thanks for staying with us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep. You're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks. Plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are in Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the T-Mobile postgame show. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together.
Stirts along the far sideline in front of the Iowa bench to Cotch for three more. Yes, sir! First lead for Iowa since 11 and a half in the first period. There's a drop pass into Manio inside to Banks. Left wing to Stirts. Shot fake, he lets go and scores from three. He shot putted it in with 2 seconds on the shot clock. That was quite the stretch by Iowa. A season best 21-0 Iowa run with 12 points coming off Maryland turnovers. And that shot put three by Bennett Stirts. He was trying to draw contact and get the foul and just flung the shot up there and it went in. But he's owed that for the way he's played this season.
Yeah, once again, he was playing through a lot of contact, Gary, on the offensive end. Nothing bothers the kid, just goes about his business, knew the clock was winding down, and hit a big-time shot. That really was a deflator right there for the Maryland Terrapins.
Yeah, back-to-back threes by Cotch and Stirts. 3 minutes into the second half, and the Hawkeyes pulled in front, down 34-33. Lightning quick, they were up 39-34. The 9-0 run would become a 21-0 run, and Iowa rolls to a victory over Maryland with a big second half, outscoring the Terps by 12, 75-64. That is our RE/MAX moves of the game. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters more. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of University of Iowa Athletics. You can find RE/MAX offices all over the state, including Denver, Boone, Mason City, Muscatine, West Burlington, and Hawkeyes. Check the phone book or go online. Look for your RE/MAX dealer nearest you. They'd love to sell or find your next home. Welcome back to our T-Mobile postgame show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. We'll be headed to the interview room, the live interview room here, a couple times to hear from the coaching brain trusts of both Iowa and Maryland, and a couple of the star players. Our star player today, no question, Cooper Cotch and Bennett Stirts. They were co-award winners for their efforts. As we look at our Hy-Vee stat recap, Cotch hit 6 of 10 shots, 5 of 8 from distance, 19 total points. Bennett Stirts right behind him. Bennett a little cooler because he was drawing double teams as usual all over the place. 6 of 18 with a pair of 3-point goals and 17 total points. 12 points, 3 rebounds for Tavian Banks. Cam Magnow was a horse again in the middle, 10 points, 4 rebounds. Stirts, by the way, led Iowa with 6 rebounds and 8 assists to go to with his 17 points. So when he was covered up like a blanket by the Maryland guards, he always had enough sightline to find an open teammate.
It's the one of the many amazing things about Bennett Stirts is his court vision, Gary, his court awareness on what the next play is, how much time's on the clock, who's open, who's got the hot hand. Bennett Stirts doing it again here this afternoon with the 8 assists, 17 points, and 2 steals.
Hawkeyes turned the ball over 11 times, but only 3 times in the second half. That was huge.
Yeah, much better. I think they had 4 turnovers in the first 4 minutes of this game, but let's chalk that up to early morning.
Points off turnovers, Iowa had 11 more. 21-10. That's critical. They've been winning that category for a while now.
Well, that's always going to happen under Ben McCullum coach team. He's going to try to take care of the ball. He's going to try to turn you over and score off those turnovers.
Hawks got out-rebounded by 9. 12 offensive boards for Maryland, and yet the second chance points, Maryland had 7 more, but that's not a huge discrepancy. You would think, being out-rebounded by 9 and 5 more offensive, that would be a lopsided figure. But 14-7, the Hawks will take that. Second chance points, 14-7 in favor of Maryland. Outscored Iowa's bench 28-12, and that had a lot to do with the young man, the freshman Isaiah Watts, off the bench. He had 12 points. Bobby, he was on fire in the first half. That allowed Maryland. He was the reason Maryland got up 10.
Yeah, he might have been the only guy that was hitting. He did hit one more there in the second half, but impressive shooting early in the game for Watts.
And what a job on Mills and Coit. Do you think they were the focal point of the Iowa defense, the Maryland guards? Mills had 24 and Coit 19 in the win a month ago at College Park. Today, Mills 1 for 13 from the field. That was a 3-point goal. He got 6 points at the foul line. David Coit, a little better, 5 of 8, but only 12 total points. So when you hold a duo down from 43 to, what is that, 21 points, cut that in half, you win basketball.
You win a basketball game. Andre Mills just 1 of 13. He kept jacking shots up there, but I like the defensive strategy. Had the bigger guys on David Coit, Bennett Stirts, and Andre Mills with D'd up by Tavian Banks.
Again, 19 for Cooper Cotch, 17 for Bennett Stirts, a dozen for Tavian Banks, 10 for Cam Magnow. Alvaro Folgueras got in the action. He had 4 points and a couple rebounds. Al was a nice job off the bench. I like Isaiah Howard's game, Bobby. 7 points, 3 assists, 1 turnover in 16 and a half minutes.
Perfect from the field, 3 of 3. He came in with energy, Gary, and attacked that Maryland defense.
For Maryland, they were led in scoring by Solomon Washington's 13 points. Is that right? Nobody else in double figures. Boy, that can't be right.
He had 3 in double figures.
That's right. 14 for Adams. 14 points for Adams. 12 for David Coit and 12 for Isaiah Watts. So 3 double-figure scores for Maryland. 14 for Adams, 12 for Coit, 12 for Watts, 9 for Andre Mills, and 3 rebounds. Let's go to the interview room. Let's hear from Ben McCullum and the Hawkeyes.
First off, obviously excellent season by Maryland. They gave us fits this game, and obviously the second time we played them, they beat us. Coach Williams does a good job. He's going to get that thing going pretty good. I thought our kids, after about the first 10 to 12 minutes, kind of settled in. I don't know what it was, if it was just the jitters or just not used to the environment. Concentration was pretty low to start, and I think that probably had something to do with the environment, maybe not because it was a big time, and it is a big time place, but more just the conference tournament type of deal. But then we regrouped, settled in, and executed our scout, which was really good.
All right, thanks, Coach. Let's take questions for the student athletes here on the right.
To the players, John Bodenkamp, IowaCollegeHoops.com. The 21-0 run you had in the second half, you had assists on 9 assists on 9 field goals. What got the offense kind of going, and how you were able to move the ball so well in the second half?
I thought we were playing with fear in the first
Bennett
half.
Stirts and then Cooper Cotch.
And I thought we were making good reads. The defense was collapsing when me and Kale went in there, and our bigs were making good pocket reads, and then Coop was knocking down threes. So just as an all collective group, I think we were flowing pretty good.
We were also able to get stops, so they couldn't set up their 1-2-2. And we were able to flow into the offense and getting side to side and then getting downhill to kick out to shooters.
Thank you. Next question here on the left.
Yeah, just for you, Ben. Chris Meglia with the Daily Iowan. You already mentioned how the first 12 minutes, it was 12-20 specifically, that you guys really struggled. It seemed very similar to the first time you guys played Maryland, and then you guys turned it around. What do you feel like was the difference in this game versus the last time you played Maryland when you weren't able to turn that corner?
Yeah, I mean, I think our collective grit, I do think we kind of hung in there defensively a little bit, and we executed. I thought that we played with, more intent from just the defensive side of the ball, just our rotations, our help, and kind of dialed into that. And then offensively, eventually we got it going. It's just a matter of, for us, it's really, the hardest part for us is sometimes we probably don't talk to each other enough on the floor from an offensive perspective. And so then what happens is I may tell Coop something or Bennett something or somebody something, and the whole team doesn't quite know. We're off the same page, and then, all of a sudden we're starting the play at 18 seconds. And so, that's just, part of our growth, part of our season, part of the story. But again, I was really proud of them once they dialed in and kind of fought through some of the frustrations and kept going.
All right, let's take questions for student athletes first. Next question.
Jackson Miller, Daily Iowan. Cooper, it seems like during the season there was a stretch where you kind of seemed to struggle from 3 and then starting to turn it around here late in the season. Just, I guess, what kind of changed from that point to now to where you're kind of building that confidence?
Nothing really changed. I mean, I just kept doing the same stuff in the gym, just keep working on my shot, keep instilling confidence in myself. And that's what my teammates and coaches do. They're not going to knock me for any shot I take. And teammates just found me in open spots today, and I knocked them down.
Question in the middle.
Brad Schultz with Hawkeye Roundtable. Bennett, you've had some circus shots that have gone in this year, and you had another one in the second half there. Can you just take us through that play?
Yeah, there was 3 seconds on the shot clock, and of course that was the first 3 that I had to make all game long. It's probably the hardest 3. I had some easy looks. They didn't go in, they felt good, but yeah, I guess you could say that got me going. So yeah, I thought it was a foul, but can't control what the refs do. On to the next.
All right, question in the middle.
Elliot Brooks-Rubin, Medill reports for either player. You guys had 6 turnovers in the first 13 or so minutes and then just 5 the rest of the game. Did you guys feel the jitters like Coach mentioned in his statement, or just more of a get in the rhythm thing?
I think we just kind of came out flat. They had a game under their belt, so they were kind of tuned up, ready to go. And we just came out not ready, but after the first 10 or so minutes, we figured it out and we got back into it.
Okay, question on the left for the players.
Chris Meglia still with the Daily Iowan. Bennett, I'll ask you. After the 12-20 mark in the first half, like I said before, you guys shot 32 of 47 the rest of the way, so that's 15 misses to 32 makes. And it seems like your guys' offense in the last month specifically has been taking a trend up. What do you feel has been the change in the offense the last month leading up to this game where when you guys are really struggling, you guys found a way to turn the corner and then really kind of go on a smooth sailing, so to say.
Yeah, I think it's a credit to our coaching staff. They see what the defense is doing in the first couple of minutes, and then they tell us at halftime or in the media timeouts what to do and what's there. So just like looking at things on the iPad and stuff like that and seeing what's open, I think really helps.
All right, last question for student athletes.
Brad Schultz with Hawkeye Roundtable again for both of you guys. You get Ohio State tomorrow, but how important is it to have this game under your belt before you get the Buckeyes tomorrow?
I think it's important, but it doesn't really matter at the same time. We got down 14-2 at our place, and that can't happen again, especially in the conference tournament, so we got to be ready to go.
Okay. There. Thanks, guys. You can head back to the locker room. We'll take questions for the coach. On the right here, John.
I'll ask you the same question I asked the players. 9 assists on 9 field goals in that 21-0 run. What did you like about the way the offense was kind of flowing at that point?
Yeah, we passed the ball. That was nice. I thought to start we got it stuck and we didn't see. We were just trying to score on the first action, and then that second half I thought we did a better job of moving the basketball, scoring on multiple actions. We did a better job of executing exactly what we were supposed to do, and then we were able to get in those pockets a little bit and then knock down shots.
Okay, question on the left.
Ben, Corey Brada from the Hawkeye of the Storm. First half, I know you guys struggled offensively for a while. How would you evaluate the defense? It did seem like there were a lot of three-point shooters open. I know you guys struggled to stay in front of Mills and Coit's a handful. You guys were better staying in front of the ball today. Did that start with Combs, and how would you evaluate the first half overall defensively?
Yeah, I thought the first half was more just our offense was poor, so it kind of hurt our defense. But I thought our defense was it kind of held us in there for a while. I thought our rotations were better. I thought we didn't foul so much at the rim. We were much better with our showing our hands, which was nice. We had a few that were just like, oh gosh. But other than that, I thought we did a good job of taking their 2 shooters away. We gave, I think, number 12 two clean looks that we really didn't want to give him. Other than that, I thought we did a pretty good job.
Okay, question up front.
Yeah, Coach Jackson Miller, Daily Iowan again. I guess with Cooper, Cotch setting another career high in points, just how important is that for your entire team to have someone like him be able to step up, especially here in March?
Yeah, I mean, it really spaces the floor for us, and I know whatever people would always ask about, you worried about him not making shots for a stretch? No, I'm not. He'll make them. I mean, that's not, as long as you just keep taking good shots, he'll make them. We've seen him shoot, and you see kind of the result of that, but you can't just, it just takes time to acclimate yourself to the system, and we're getting him there.
Question in the middle.
Coach, Eliab Brooks Rubin, Mendel Reports. You called that early timeout, I think it was 18 or 21-10. What was the message in that huddle?
Man, our concentration level just wasn't there. It just, I don't know. This team's unique. I love them. But sometimes, I don't have a lot of hair, but they're making me lose the rest of it. It's just, because you have a great game plan, and then you come out, and it's just like, whoa, what are we doing here? And then eventually they just kind of dial it in, and then they figured it out, and they did a great job of executing after that. So, just do what we told you to do. It's pretty much the message.
Question front left.
Yeah, Coach. Chris Meglia with the Daily Iowan still. Tavian Banks, no one's really talking about him. He didn't have a loud performance, but he had a plus 23 plus minus. That was a game high. How did you see him affect this game today to have, I guess, the best plus minus in the game?
Yeah, T was great. I mean, he defended at an elite level. He defended angles, did a much better job there. He kept balls alive. He gets big defensive rebounds with the balls bouncing around. His energy and enthusiasm for competing and winning is, second to none. And, I thought he was excellent tonight.
Okay, question on the left.
Corey Bradovin. Alvaro, I know this sounds like we're beating a dead horse here, but is he like the key here moving through to postseason offensively to kind of like that, almost like that missing piece? If he gets going, you mix that with Bennett and with Tavian. I mean, he hasn't made a 3 since February 22nd, I believe. I think he's of 10 in his last however many games. Is he kind of like the key here? Because obviously you haven't, given him less time. You're still putting your faith in him. I'm assuming you think he's going to break out.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of unlocks
a lot of things for us. I mean, because he's a really good passer. He can shoot, he can drive. He's got good length defensively. You know, we just need him to do that. You know, I think that's the biggest thing. And so he's gotten better. You know, he's getting more consistent as time goes on. But yeah, he unlocks a lot of different things for us that we need unlocked.
There you have the thoughts of Coach, additional thoughts of Ben McCullum, head coach, Cooper Cotch, and Bennett Stirts. It was their 4 consecutive three-point goals. Big part of that 21-0 run by Iowa in the second half. Hawks scored 21 points off 16 Maryland turnovers, Bobby. That ultimately defense won the game for them.
Well, you know, that's going to be a hallmark of this Hawkeye, next generation of Hawkeyes here coming. They brought it here definitely in the second half, Gary. And when those 3 balls start dropping like that, it opens up so much. Opens up the floor wide open for Bennett Stirts drives to the rim.
And to be fair, Maryland's 15-0 run in the first half, early in the game, that got him up 21-10, was due in large part to Hawkeye miscues. But you heard him say just a handful of turnovers in the second half versus 8 in the first half. That was the difference in the game. And the Hawkeyes got back to within 1 at the break and then took off early in the second half and win it going away 75-64. Thanks to Ben McCullum. He's brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including our friends at Van Wall Equipment, P&K Midwest, KC Nielsen, Bodensteiner Implement, Sinclair Tractor, and all the Iowa John Deere dealers. Because nothing runs like a Deere. John Deere, a proud supporter of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. This is the T-Mobile postgame show. Hawkeye Nation, here's something to cheer about. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile, America's largest 5G network. As the official wireless partner of the Hawks, we're proud to bring stronger network to every call, every post, every victory. Better together, the Hawkeyes and T-Mobile. We're back to Chicago in the Big Ten tournament in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn-Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Hawks get a stop, bring it down the floor. Stirts draws double coverage. They're leaving Magnow alone. Here's Combs to Cam and a dunk. Can't stop that. I don't care who's guarding you. Cam Magnow with a huge thunder dunk there, part of that comeback in the second half for the Hawkeyes. Cam with 10 total points. Iowa's leading rebounder was Bennett Stirts. He was crowding a triple-double, 17 points, 8 assists, 6 boards. And the Hawks with a big second half beat Maryland 75-64 here at the Big Ten tournament. We're going to join live Coach Buzz Williams of Maryland and his 2 star guards, Darius Adams and Isaiah Watts. They're at the podium right now.
We say small hinges swing big doors. So it's not always about the, hitting shots. It's not always about, assists. It's not always about that type of stuff. It's more about, what are you doing when you're on the bench? What are you doing before you get to the game? Like, how's your nap? Like, that type of stuff. So.
Okay, up front.
Isaiah, offensively, you had 9 points, 3 straight threes in that 15-2 run. For you and as a team offensively, what was working? And then in the second half, why did it stop working?
Just the first half, we kind of, just came out with that certain confidence. We've been playing pretty well these last couple games. We got a rhythm. And then, I think a little fatigue set in, and like DA said, they packed the paint, so we weren't able to get, clean open shots like we wanted to.
All right, additional questions here in front.
Harris, can you kind of talk about your relationship you've built with Buzz this year, then entering year 2? What's the thought process like?
Yeah, he's amazing. I have no complaints. I love playing here. We're obviously going to have our talk and just think we're going to do what we think best for me. I haven't really thought about it yet, but we're going to talk about it and it's going to be figured out.
Any further questions for the student athletes? All right, thanks. One last question in the back.
Elliot Brooks, Ruben Medill reports for either of the players. The second game in 2 days, obviously. Did fatigue play a role in this game? How did you guys feel holding up, especially in the second half?
I think, fatigue played it's always going to play a role when you play in, tournaments like this, but it's more about the mental side of things, and that's what we talked about coming into it, executing on the mental side, but, it got hard, so.
Yeah, I think the same thing. I think that it played a factor, but it wasn't really like what made us lose. So I feel like fatigue's always going to set in with anybody. So.
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We'll now take questions for the head coach. Up front first.
Hey, Buzz, what are some of the biggest lessons that you'll take away from year 1 coaching in the Big Ten?
Yeah, I think probably roster construction would be one. I think the systems at each institution and better understanding how teams play, how coaches coach, how they build their roster relative to the system that they run. That would probably be the top 2 or 3 things that I would say.
All right, question in the middle.
Coach, Elliot Brooks, Ruben Medill reports. Andre had 9 points, 1 of 13 shooting, 4 turnovers. How would you evaluate his game today?
1 of 9 from the field, 4 turnovers. We had a turnover problem each time that we played Iowa. Not only a turnover problem by Dre, but our team turned it over too much. I think we had 18 turnovers at Iowa. We had 14 turnovers at our place and then 16 today. There's a reason why they're number 1 in the league at defensive turnovers, how they play in the gaps, how aggressive they are on all penetration. They do an incredible job, obviously the best in the league. So it's not only for us or any team, the turnovers, but for us, we're dependent upon offensive rebounds, and you need to shoot it in order to get an offensive rebound. And we're dependent upon free throw makes. And then, like any team, but again today, only 7 of our turnovers were live ball, but all turnovers combined, they scored 21 points off of our turnovers. And so the problem for us versus Iowa in all 3 games was a compounding problem, not just the turnovers, but what happened on the backside of our turnover.
Okay, question up front.
Well, it's kind of an overarching question here. How would you grade the season as a whole, and have some of the challenges that have popped up this season been exclusive to this season, or have you seen them pop up in seasons past, and how do you intend to correct those moving forward?
Yeah, it's probably a little too early for me to give a comprehensive answer to it. Some of the things are always going to be in your control. Some of the things are not going to be in your control. I don't think an emotional answer for such a broad question is probably the right thing. We always have a detailed plan on how we're going to improve in each of areas, whether that's on the floor, off the floor, what we do in the film room, what we do in the weight room. I think we've had great growth in a lot of those areas and a lot of those categories, but we always kind of divide it up into certain buckets on when we're going to evaluate all parts, how we scout, how we recruit, how we make decisions, what we do, ATOs, anything that you could think of. And I'm excited about learning that. I think any organization that has life and has good energy, they're always evolving, they're always learning. And so probably the next time I'll see you, I could probably answer it a little bit better.
Okay, we have a question up front.
What kind of evaluations are going to happen in the coming weeks, whether it's with players, staff, and then when do you kind of shift towards portal? I know you said you've already been looking into that, but when does that kind of come full throttle?
Yeah, I would say you do that every day. Similar to what DA just said, the model of all of this has changed. And so there's never a complete answer. Just like you're seeing in college basketball, there's players being signed in December and January. There's some of them playing here right now. And so that's a hard question to answer, not because I'm dodging it, but the model suggests you probably have to do a little bit of that every day. How you're going to evaluate the conversations that you're going to have. There's more people involved in those conversations. The first 15 years of my years as a head coach, those conversations were pretty regimented on who you were going to talk to, when you were going to talk to. And then as things have changed, each year it's changed. Like even this year it's changing. The portal doesn't open until after the national championship game, whereas last year the portal opened the day after Selection Sunday. And so all of it is ever changing, and so I don't know that there's enough data to suggest the exact right way to do it, but I do think part of it is an everyday thing.
The crazy new world of college basketball, says Buzz Williams. NIL and the transfer portal, and they're getting some guardrails up around it, but it continues to be a moving target. Thanks to Coach Williams and his players for their comments here on our Hawkeye postgame show, brought to you by T-Mobile. We're back with our Heating Up the Nets Hot Hawkeye of the day, courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa, and a look at more postgame stats courtesy of Hy-Vee. That's next here on the T-Mobile postgame show from the Big Ten Tournament. Iowa defeats Maryland 75-64. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Here's a three, no good by Mills, and the Hawks have the rebound tipped by Fulgaris to Stirts. Hawks now up tempo. Cotch into the front court. Much better look at a three. Moves in motion, and down it goes. Catch and shoot on the run, Cooper Cotch. He can hit him stand still on the run, either wing, spot on. Loves the corner three. And Cooper was all over the place today, knocking down 5 triples in 8 attempts, 6 of 10 for the game from the field. And Cooper Cotch with a game-leading 19 points, 17 for Stirts, 12 for Tavian Banks, and 10 for Cam Magno. And the Hawks with a big second half. Pull away and defeat Maryland 75-64 here at the Big Ten Tournament. Now it's on to Ohio State tomorrow at 11 a.m., 10 o'clock in the morning for our pregame coverage back here at the United Center, the home of the Chicago Bulls. Cooper Cotch was just one of the hot Hawkeyes today. It's time for our Lennox Dealers of Iowa hot Hawk. We're going to go with Tavian Banks. Logged 35 minutes of the 40, hit 5 of 8 shots, 12 total points, plucked 3 rebounds on the afternoon, and had 3 steals. Tavian was as big a part of that defensive stand by Iowa in the second half as anybody. Tavian Banks are heating up the nets. Hot Hawkeye courtesy of the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. You obviously know we're not done with the chilly weather and the cold temperatures yet. So make sure you stay in touch with your Lennox Dealers of Iowa, proud supporters of Hawkeye basketball all season long. When the Hawks heat up the nets, make sure your home stays comfortable year-round with help from your local Lennox dealer. Tavian Banks with a nice stat sheet. Our Lennox heating up the nets. Hot Hawkeye. Let's wrap up our Hy-Vee post-game stat recap. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Hawkeyes. Proud supporters of the Hawks all season long. When the Hawks heat up the nets and they get hungry afterwards, there's always Hy-Vee food waiting for them, the official grocery partner of the Hawkeyes. Get grad party ready, Hawk fans. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options. for your grad party. Party trays, desserts, drinks, all the essentials you'll need to celebrate that precious graduate in your family. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. We're back to Chicago after this on the T-Mobile postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Got an old Pac-10 battle going on here in Game 2 of the session today. First off, welcome back to the T-Mobile postgame show. The Hawkeyes defeat Maryland with a big second half, 21-0 run by Iowa in the second half. That included 9 field goals off 9 assists. That is offensive efficiency. And the Hawks, who trailed by 10 in the first half, went up by as many as 17 in the second half on that 21-0 blitz and win the game over Maryland 75-64. Game 2 at Southern Cal and the University of Washington. The Huskies and the Trojans, now proud members of the Big Ten Conference. And we're halfway through the first half. USC has a 16-13 lead on the Huskies. Let's give you the charity stripe recap. How'd the gang do at the free throw line today? Both teams struggled, but Iowa made them when it really counted down near the end for the game. The Hawks were 12 of 20. Maryland ends up 13 of 21. So the Hawks just 60% from the charity stripe. Maryland 62%. Iowa will do better, must do better going forward because the Hawks face Ohio State tomorrow afternoon. The Hawks will be ready, primed, and out of the locker room ready to go. They pounded Ohio State pretty good a couple weeks ago in Iowa City, 74-57. You know, the Buckeyes still have that as fresh in their memory. But for now, that's the charity stripe recap. Maryland 13 for 21, the Hawks 12 of 20. And our charity stripe review is always brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank, donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. Charity stripe recap. Latham Seeds is family-owned and farm-proven. EMC Insurance is a national carrier with a local heart. And Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with customers and communities. We're back to wrap up the T-Mobile postgame show here in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We're back to wrap up the T-Mobile postgame show here from Chicago in the Big Ten tournament. I want to thank you for joining us today. Of course, the Hawkeyes defeat Maryland by a count of 75-64. And before we give you the rest of the scores, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Other finals, not many. Few early games have concluded, including Iowa State. The Cyclones in the opening round of the Big 12 tournament have defeated Arizona State 91-42. So Otzelberger and company are off and rolling down in Kansas City. In the Big 10 right here, it's Washington and Southern Cal. USC has an 18-17 lead on the Huskies with 7.5 to go in the first half. Later on at 5:30, it's Northwestern and Indiana. Rutgers will play Minnesota in the nightcap this evening. Kentucky beat LSU 87-82 in the opening round of the SEC tournament. And in the ACC tournament, North Carolina State outlasted Pitt 98-88. Louisville and SMU are just underway. That's our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no bank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice. Thanks for joining us today here from Chicago. We're back on the air tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock for Iowa and Ohio State. Until then, for engineer-producer Corey Sheets, for my broadcast partner Bobby Hansen, I'm Gary Dolphin bidding you good afternoon from the United Center in Chicago. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Go for the big Honda savings at your local Honda dealer. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are in stock and on sale. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. And KBB.com's Best Value and Performance brand. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are and Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
This has been the T-Mobile postgame show. T-Mobile, Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.